welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? We're probably just gonna jump right in here because you don't need me to explain what this is. You know what this is. Quick note: I must have slept incorrectly because my back is killing me. So if at any point in the night it looks like I'm in pain, that's all it is. Don't worry about it. I mean, it sucks, but it's also like it's not like a serious issue. You know what I mean? It's just a knot in my upper back. So hopefully we can tough it out, though. Yeah, we're gonna stick with normal for now. We'll probably amp it up at least to hard at some point. God damn it! It fucked up the microphone again. Fucking why? What on earth is causing that? Also, it won't let me quit out of this, which is infuriating. Like, yeah, let me get out of here and we'll just refresh, if that's... God damn, I'm really starting to get pissed at OBS for doing this. Like, why is this a thing all of a sudden? Okay, let me know how it is now. You know what's really infuriating? I did an audio test before I started streaming, and it was totally fine. So, I know it's an OBS thing, because if it was a computer thing, it would have already been fucked up at that point. As per usual, it's not that bad because I know how to fix it quickly. But it's also, like, why is that a thing all of a sudden? Like, it's infuriating because, like, why? Why is that happening? But tell me, OBS, so that I can fix it and make sure it never happens again. It's, like, super agitating. And yeah, at this point, you don't even have to explain what it sounds like, because I'm going to immediately know what you're talking about, because this is like the third time it's happened. Like I said, I think the infuriating thing is that I did that audio test before the stream, and I was like, it sounded totally fine. So, something with transitioning from the splash screen fucked it up? I don't know. That's infuriating. I'm gonna stop that. Yeah, we want to do over. Yeah, quit out, do over. So I can actually pay attention. And yeah, I delayed a bit because actually the installation made it just in time. It made it like at 8:28. But I was also compensating for having to fuss with the stupid Square Enix account for a half an hour again. Thankfully, it saved all of that information, and I didn't even have to worry about it. It just worked. And I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. Kind of didn't see that coming. Hey, Jack, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, I get it. Why does it sit on auto-saving for like a year and a half? Did that in the beta, too, and it agitated the hell out of me. I'm tempted to go to hard, honestly. I'm a little tempted.
We see it all around us more and more every day. People with power punching down. But the Avengers weren't like that. I believed it in my core.
So why is Hulk in armor?
I keep thinking, this has to have happened for a reason. Maybe this is what I've been waiting for. Maybe I'm finally part of something bigger.
I didn't notice that in the beta. Maybe they didn't show us this cutscene in the beta? No, they showed us this part. I just didn't remember Hulk being in armor.
I can see the bird, Jabu, look!
It's about time. Oh. These seats don't recline.
It's so beautiful.
Why call it the Golden Gate Bridge if it's not?
Okay,
golden?
smartass. We've all heard that one before.
I bet their stories are all amazing.
Competition.
They didn't show us this.
What if they don't like my story? What if it doesn't fit in? It's got to be perfect, you know?
When you were born, your brother said you had googly eyes.
What?
But I thought your eyes were the most beautiful things I had ever seen. We are all unique, Kamala. You should be proud of who you are.
That's a good message. That's a good message.
I love you, Abu.
I love you more. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna win this thing.
Oh, could you imagine? And the winner for best fan fiction ever is Avengers versus the evil sewer lizards by
Oh my God.
Khan. And the crowd goes wild.
That's the spirit. Promise me something. Win or lose.
Oh, I'll always be good, Abu.
Oh, Beta. Good isn't a thing you are.
It's a thing you do.
That's my girl.
So, is she a Captain Marvel fan, or is that just like a whopping coincidence, and there is no like Captain Marvel in this universe? I'm curious. I like that they didn't show us all of this in the beta. That's like
Let's go.
All right, hold your
makes it feel new again.
Whoa. This is amazing. Fanfiction contest, here I come.
Oh, we're actually like playing here too. Yeah, none of this was in the beta. Oh, she already had. We already got sprint. Okay, do we have dodge too? No, we don't have dodge.
Reporting for duty, Cap. She's such a badass.
How does these even work? Like, are they statues or holograms? I can't tell.
He's this tall in person. Whoa! Glad you're just a statue. Always striking a pose.
It's a superhero way,
Welcome
man.
to Avengers Day.
All right, hold on. I'm a little behind on chat. Paul, how's it going? Chaos, how's it going?
Pretty.
Photo mode, let's
See the
go.
real thing.
Hey there, finalist. Can I get your name?
Kamala Khan. And this is my dad.
Yusuf.
The Khans. Great. Make sure to check out our comic scavenger hunt. Collect all 5 and get access to the VIP balcony. Once you've collected them all, just scan your phone at the elevator and you're golden. Have fun.
Don't you have enough comic books?
But the VIP balcony.
So we kind of talked about this during the beta. By the way, if you're watching this in archive, I did remove the beta stream from the playlist, so you're probably just tuning in now. We did do a 6, almost 7-hour episode with the beta. If you're curious in watching that, it is there. I think I pointed it out. Well, I removed it because I figured, well, we're starting the storyline over anyway, so this seems like a good place to start the playlist. I'm always baffled when they make something like this and acknowledge the comics existing within the universe. Is it just that the comics were made based on, like, the heroes were a thing, and then the comic book companies, like, bought the licensing and were like, we're just gonna make a comic about you? Like, is that how it works? Like, it's almost a weird concept to think about. Oh, we have tactical awareness already. Okay. See, they didn't tell us about this in the beta, which is something that irritated the hell out of me, and now I know why. It's because they were telling us during a part that we didn't play, which is, like, kind of frustrating, but on the other hand, thank you for actually telling us that this is a thing. There were a few things in the beta where I was like, they really should have told us about this, and they probably are going to tell us about it.
You have to scan the barcodes to get your VIP pass. One comic at each booth.
I don't know where to go first. The arcade? Thor's hammer?
Well, I'm going to the ice cream stand. Mind chocolate chip?
Ooh, please and thank you.
I like how they, like, Thor's hammer is just an attraction. I mean, I guess no one can pick it up anyway, right? So, but what if somebody could? What if somebody just walked up and was like, "Wit"? Anyway, so Captain Marvel is a thing in this universe.
Where can the Avengers?
She has a video game. She has a video game. I like stopping to appreciate stuff like this because, like, artists had to make this, right?
That looks like one of those shooting galleries.
Like, artists had to spend time creating all of these arcade cabinets that we're probably only going to see here. Also, they totally ripped off the Mega Man logo for Iron Man, but it totally works. It's one of those things that, like, a lot of people probably wouldn't even notice. Captain America and Falcon. Also, maybe worth pointing out that she doesn't have her powers yet, if anyone's curious about, like, oh, can we do anything crazy superpower-wise? Probably not. How do I, like, interact with it? Oh, that was weird. It didn't come up the first time.
Let's do this.
You smash good. Ooh, stat bonuses.
Now to find the others.
Everyone else is just having fun, and she's like, "No, I'm getting those VIP seats." Yeah, that's what I figured. That it's like what you were saying, View. That they like license their stories. Maybe not even license. They might just give permission and be like, "Yeah, sure, you can do it. I like your work. Go for it." Oh god, there's a shawarma stand.
Did we beat the Hulk Smash game?
With those skinny little arms, remind me not to make you angry.
Of course, there's a shawarma stand.
Oh, darn.
Are you okay?
No. I already got this comic. I need the Captain America one to finish the set.
Too bad for you.
If you get doubles, want to trade?
Sure.
Cool. See you later.
I don't trust that kid. Oh, so one of them I'm not going to be able to get to because there's too many people.
No, this one's all out. Oh my gosh! Repulsor gloves!
They just sell repulsor gloves? That seems like a horrible idea.
What atrocity is this?
Mjolnir keychains, that's amazing.
You're very small and hard to see. There is no need to cower before a son of Odin, though I understand the impulse. What is your name?
Kamala Khan.
And what is that thing you are holding?
Oh, it's a high-density muon beam. A Model 3 repulsor club. It's Tony Stark's first love.
Odin's beard. About as intimidating as the man himself.
Oh, you're funny.
Yes, I
Thor's an amazing character.
True weapon that needs no improvement.
Whosoever holds this hammer, if she be worthy, shall possess the power of Thor.
Indeed. The difference between Stark's trinkets and the god's might.
I guess. But every hero has to start somewhere, right?
Yes, yes, of course. You are very wise for one so young.
Thanks. So are you.
Kamala Khan. I will remember your name.
I can't believe I just met the God of Thunder. Mind blown.
Of course, he can clear out the crowd.
Comic books, prize, focus.
Yeah, we gotta get those VIP seats. We gotta be top tier. Yeah, like, I feel like Thor Ragnarok did a good job of that, of, like, highlighting how funny of a character Thor can be. And the other movies didn't. I think that's probably what the issue people had with the first two Thor movies.
Hit the red targets, but not the green. 150 points to win. No problem.
Easy. I wonder if you play on a higher difficulty if this is, like, borderline impossible. Like, if it's even this more difficult.
Stay down. Not bad, Kamala. Not bad at all. And this comic is now mine. Yes, 2 down.
Okay, the other ones are all on the other side. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like I said, I'm glad they didn't show us this in the beta. Because then it actually kind of gave me, like, a sense of wonder again. I'm like, oh, stuff. Neat. Otherwise, I would have been like, the first hour would have been like, yeah, you know, we did this already. You guys got it.
I love your hair.
You ever thought of cutting it?
Steve,
It's fine. I have not. And shall not.
Right, Rick. Gotta keep the brand. I gotcha.
Chimera helicarrier. I still think a Terrigen reactor is one of the worst ideas I've ever heard in any comic book movie ever. It's like, who came up with that? That just sounds like just begging for something to go horribly wrong. Which is probably exactly what's gonna happen. Let's pretend we didn't play the beta and that we don't know that what's about to happen. Somebody just left their comic book here. Oh no, that's another collectible. Okay. That's also cool.
No, this one's all out. The shield cap used in World War II to smash Hitler in the face. This is so cool.
You're in the way.
I'm sorry.
This contest should only be for the real fans.
Yikes.
Hey, what makes you think I'm not a real fan? I deserve to be here too.
You really think that the Avengers read your little story? Get out of here.
Who the fuck's this kid?
And the mob, and the press, and the whole world tell you to move. You plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth, and you say no. You move.
What?
Who said that? A real fan would.
Yeah. Whatever.
Nice. You think you missed that comic? You probably can't go back for it either.
Right. And they're out of comics.
You know, for what it's worth, I thought that was pretty brave.
Thanks.
I'm guessing you're a Captain Marvel fan. She's off planet, but she would have liked to meet you.
You're Captain America. I'm Kamala. Kamala Khan.
Khan. Your story had the evil sewer.
The sewer lizards, yeah.
Yeah. Thor really got a kick out of that one. Said they actually had a sewer lizard problem on Asgard once.
You read my story.
Actually sounds like
Everyone submitted.
totally something that would happen.
Cool.
Hey, Cap, we should head to the stage. Tarleton is losing his nerve.
Have you seen Thor? He should be here by now.
I saw him. I saw him, yeah. He was over at the Stark booth, but he's probably not there anymore because I saw him leave.
Who's the kid?
Nat, allow me to introduce one of our esteemed contestants. This is Kamala Khan, expert on all things evil sewer lizard.
Oh, all right. Hey, that thing you had me do with the storm drain cover? Pretty badass.
I mean, it's nothing compared to what happened between you and Madame Hydra. That was wild.
We should head to the stage.
Right. Nice meeting you, Kamala.
See you around, kid.
I'll see you around.
That was Captain America. And Black Widow. I'm dying.
Alright, we need...
Another comic?
I was also expecting this to be a, like, 5-minute, just kind of, here's how you move, and move the camera, and then we were gonna move on with our lives, but it's, yeah, it's like actual, like, character development. I almost feel bad in moments like this in games, because I'm just like... I just want to look at everything, right? So I'm probably not as good as, like, at streaming it, because I'm just like... I don't want to comment on stuff. I just want to look and be like, ooh, what's that over there? Oh, that's neat. Look at those. Like I said, I as an artist, I have more appreciation for it, because I'm like... A team of artists had to create all of this. We're probably only going to see all this one point in the game. But they still had to treat it like this was a job to them. They still had to put their all... They didn't half-ass it and say, we're only going to see it for half an hour of the game, so we don't have to put our full effort in. But they still put their full effort in. They designed, like, they not only designed this area, like, going back to the arcade, they had to design an individual video game for each of those characters. Like, that's wild to me. Scarlet, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I've told this story on stream, but a couple of years ago, I think I have told this story, but I'm gonna tell it again because it's I like it. I like it. I think it's a nice story. I met someone who was very young. They were still a teenager, and they were like, when they found out that I was an artist, they were like, "You mean like those kids that just doodle in their notebooks at school?" Like they were like, "But what does an artist do?" And I was like, "Have you ever watched a movie? Ever?" Everything there, even if it's not a digital effect, they had to design the sets, they had to design the wardrobe. Like, that's what they do. Like, they take so much of a part in everything. An artist had to design this can, that logo, that they hired an artist to do that. Hashtag not sponsored. So yeah, I think it's something a lot of people take for granted. They're just kind of like, yeah, it's just a thing in a game, but someone had to do it, and in some cases, it was a team of people doing it. They probably came up with at least a dozen different Mountain Dew logos, if not more, if not 24, just to find the one that they were like, yeah, this is the one we like. I mean, that's not actually Mjolnir, right? Because doesn't Thor have it? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Unless he put it back. But I find that unlikely. Yo, I found a little hidden area. It's not a...
That's those scientists from the TVs.
Terrigen was meant for the people, not some toy for billionaires.
It still can be. Stay focused on what matters. Our work is going to change the world, George. I know you don't like the pageantry, but it will be worth it.
So this lady is actually a character. I remember they were like...
We won't
There was a conversation in the beta where I was like, who is this lady?
With Stark's funding and your mind, you'll be a hero to all those people. Can't you see? We are so close.
There you are.
Bruce.
You disappeared this morning.
There's always work to be done.
I know.
What is it?
Nothing. Some little thing. Just getting some strange readings off the reactor. George, maybe you were right. Maybe we were too hasty to put this on public display. Do you think we could run over the numbers just one more time?
Oh, yes, certainly.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, what are you doing back here?
Uh-oh. I'm lost.
Maybe you should have blocked the area off so that people wouldn't wander in there. You ever think of that?
Hold on. Maybe I could trade this one with that other kid.
Who just happens to be right here.
Hey, I got the comic you wanted.
Awesome. Trade you.
Pleasure doing business with you. That's it! I got them all! Now to get up to that VIP
Trophies. Yeah, now you're blocking the area off. Slacker. Yeah, I think it was like, she's not worthy. There's no way she was able to make it budge even that much, so that was definitely, like, an attraction, yeah.
Amazing! Look at the size of that thing! Director Fury!
Director, aren't you concerned that your helicarrier's reactor might be incapable of containing this Terrigen? We know nothing of...
We wouldn't be moving forward if this wasn't completely safe. The Chimera delivers the safety and protection of the Avengers and S.H.I.E.L.D. combined.
Thank you.
Bruno's never gonna believe this.
Oh, hey kid, be careful.
Oh. Okay.
Based on what I know of Terrigen, this is just 100% a terrible idea. Like, it blows my mind that they thought this was something that was a good idea. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Stark thought it was a good idea, because he'll think anything's a good idea. Like, he's definitely like the mad scientist type, where he's like, well, if we don't try, who will?
Beta, this is the elevator to your fancy balcony. It needs your phone scan.
I'm still looking around, Dad.
Open sesame, comic book overlord.
She writes fanfiction, there's no way she's worthy. I was thinking more of an age. She's not, like, mature enough to be worthy, right? She doesn't know enough about life yet. hasn't had the opportunities and experiences to prove that she's worthy. Because she's supposed to be, what, like 12 right now, I think?
We're here to celebrate two amazing...
Oh, that guy was definitely trying to sound like Sam Jackson. I could hear it. Like, it's not Sam Jackson, but he was trying to sound like Sam Jackson.
We're also unveiling a new
clean energy source. Uh-huh.
I'm told it's quite powerful stuff. And to explain how it works, the man who discovered it all, Dr. George Tarver.
Thank you, Captain Rogers. The Chimera is powered by a new mineral, terrigen. 3 years ago, I found a strange rock, yes, in the San Francisco Bay. Upon further tests, it was clear this...
Oh, wait.
Hello, San Francisco! The city of fine people, good food, and no parking. I am working on the no parking thing. Nice bag.
So, they don't know what Terrigen does yet. That makes it a little bit more forgivable.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. We should get out of here. Come.
Like, that sounds a lot more forgivable.
Pretty big for an accident.
There are no accidents.
Thor, Tony, check it out. At once.
Try to keep up.
Grab the Quinjet map. Just in case.
On it.
Man, do you guys remember when they first showed footage of this game and everyone was like...
You waiting?
All the characters looked so weird. They look a lot better now.
This just got a whole lot more interesting.
Let's make this quick.
Where?
Thor, see if you can clear a path on the bridge. Aye.
Like, they actually look like people. It's pretty cool.
You are not worthy.
You know what you did.
Tony, Thor, what's your
I love the sound effects of Mjolnir.
Thor!
It's so good.
We got civilians trapped behind those barricades. Understood. Stay behind me. I will deal with them.
We got you, Thor.
This should be fun.
Thor, who are we dealing with here?
They did not introduce...
Oh, that did not come out.
Hang on, those guns are shield issue. I'll get Commander Hill on the line. Cap, they picked today for a reason.
They sure did.
I'm staying with the Chimera until we figure out what's going on.
Help me, please.
Oh shit, I think I missed out on being able to help that guy. I went too fast. I was like, I'll break this first. It's fine.
Thor, thank you.
Stay down. Help is on the way.
Maybe we can go back. We can't go back. That guy's dead. What have I done? I love how, like, Thor has super armor. He's getting blasted with stuff, and it's like, eh, whatever. It's fine.
Surprised?
Ooh, cocky. I like that.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, that's health. I don't need the health.
Doc?
Hey, get back here! Just got confirmation. A SHIELD convoy was hijacked this morning.
That figures. How does that even happen? Like, it's SHIELD. Like, how does that even happen? For the... what's supposed to be, like, the most super spy organization ever, they sure seem to have, like, backstabbers a lot.
We should secure the Terrigen crystal if that thing gets hit. Already on it. Tarleton's heading down to the reactor chamber now.
Oops, my bad.
Stay behind cover. All right. Which one of you B-movie extras shot at me?
Avengers, the convoy is carrying classified SHIELD prototypes. Fury is tracking down the floor.
Guys, doesn't really hesitate to just blow everything up, does he?
Fury, I really love being shot at with my own weapon.
We'll keep you updated, and Goose is fine.
Ah, I didn't know you were listening to that part. You'd think these idiots would be running away by now.
That's something I've never understood, like, in movies, cartoons, everything, it's like... there are so many villains, just like henchmen, that are like, why would you try to fight the Avengers, dude? It's one thing if you're Abomination and you have superpowers, but you're just a lackey. You don't even got a name tag, you've got no chance. I forgot I can charge. It's useful. There we go.
What's going on down there, Tony? Oh, nothing. Everything's just peachy. Just hoping these guys don't have...
Bad.
They take it back. They've got pulsar tanks.
Cap, that ship's not ready for flight. Why is it moving?
Someone's initiated the security protocols. The Chimera's autopilot has taken over.
You'll need backup. We're heading back.
That's an issue.
Negative. Secure the bridge. Those weapons can't get into the city.
Copy that. You're up, Bruce.
Yeah, that guy's dead. Oops. Let it be known that my first moment as a hero, I forgot to, I just forgot to save somebody. It just slipped my mind. How to do, Gamma Wave again? That's enough of you. Oop, that was weird.
Tony, Thor, got some of those flyers on me.
Annoying little guys, aren't they? On my way.
Like these guys. You see the Hulk coming and you're actually like, I think we got a chance. How much would, like, you couldn't pay me enough to, like, stand down against the Hulk. Like, you couldn't.
Focus, Tony.
Unless you could also guarantee that I wouldn't die, and then maybe. Maybe.
Those tanks are doing a number on the bridge. They could fall if we don't take them out.
Hurry up, big guy. Can't take much more punishment.
Yay. I don't know what I did, but I got an achievement.
Inventions are dangerous, Stark.
Hey, those weapons were meant for the good guys.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Not the time. Get your heads in the game. Cap, what's going on over there?
Not sure, Nat. Seems like the reactor's malfunctioning. I'm getting strange readings on the monitors, like we're being pulled to a heat signal in the bay.
Yeah, so I'm like I said, I'm a little bit more forgiving now, because apparently they have no clue what Terrigen does.
Repeat that, Cap. I'm having trouble hearing.
Nat, do you read?
That's broken.
All hands. The Chimera is under attack. Evacuate the civilians.
Fire in the hole! Go, go, go!
Steve, do you read?
Nat! Carlton, are you there? We're being cut off.
Captain, we have a problem!
I know, Doc. They're trying to hijack the Chimera.
Not bad. I've never seen readings like these.
I'll get to you as soon as I can.
That shield shit out of here. Oh, it's not on.
Carlton, I need an update.
The reactor won't stabilize. The Terrigen's molecular structure is breaking down it into a gas. Something below is feeding energy into the reactor. It's extraordinary.
I'm surprised that, I mean, okay, maybe he just doesn't show up in the beta, but, like, Crossbones has to be involved with these guys, right? Like, look at him. Like, he's gotta be. What if it's the only time you have to deal with the goons who work for the Taskmaster? It can't be, right? It can't be. Because, yeah, like I said, these guys, like, absolutely have, like, Crossbones-style gear. Oops. What did I do? Okay, I deserved that. I didn't even try to dodge. I specifically remember during the beta, I think it was View that was like, dude, you just, like, decapitated that guy with the shield. It's like, yeah, there it was again. He's probably dead.
Avengers, if you can hear me, the convoy is transporting a highly lethal sonic disruptor bomb. Our enemies intend to detonate it within the city.
We're going down.
I repeat, a sonic disruptor bomb. Secure the asset at once.
How the hell is Cap gonna survive this?
Sonic bomb? Are you kidding me? Thought the UN outlawed those years ago.
Let's have a look, shall we?
I mean, do bad guys care about what's been outlawed? I don't think they do.
Now that is an entrance.
Although I think this is also just a distraction.
Taskmaster.
Man, when's the Black Widow movie coming out? I can't wait to see this guy in action. That's gonna be super cool.
We need to get that detonator. That bomb goes off, it could liquefy everything within a 10-mile radius.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Is it? Nat's another one of those characters that's like, does she ever have an escape plan? Like, how's she planning to survive this? Or is survival just secondary? Is that just part of being an agent?
You know, I was hoping to face you.
Funny, I'm never giving you a second thought. Come and get him.
I forget how to reload. But she seems to reload whenever I dodge, so that works.
Not so fast.
He could be such a cool boss fight, too. You even kind of feel it here already, where, like, they gave you that pattern of, like, oh, just dodge when he charges, and eventually he learns from that, and he's like, oh, okay, I'll just not let you do that.
Come and get it.
I think he does the same thing here, too, if I remember right.
The more I fight, the more you learn, right?
It's called photographic reflexes.
It's called unoriginal.
Oh. Whoops.
Your dance ends now.
His sword looks a lot, like, less stupid in this game. in this. In the beta, the sword looked really weird. It looked like a World of Warcraft weapon. Like, just with the way it looked fiery and stuff. It looks way more, like, in-universe here, I think.
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera, aren't you? What are you gonna do with it? Sell it to the highest bidder?
I'm after something much more valuable.
What's that?
I won't spoil the surprise.
You gotta respect that. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm not a Bond villain. I'm not gonna give away the ending. Ow. That's fair. Yikes, he's destroying me. Oh no. I tried to dodge out of that and it didn't. When you have assets. Didn't I die on him in the beta too? Pretty sure I did. It's fine. Yeah, the Avengers lost. Stop and think about that. Like, how many games are there that, like, respawning canonically doesn't make any sense?
Must be frustrating. Always one step behind.
You're after the Chimera.
Because, like, if they lose, they just... That's it. It's game over.
I'm after something much more valuable.
Because so many games are just really high stakes. I mean, he's just a distraction in this case anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but, you know.
Still trying to piece it together?
You giving up?
Not a chance!
Yeah, now he's just stalling.
Where has your investigation left you?
That you're not the brains behind this. And this smells like distraction. I'm done talking.
coward!
What's the matter? Don't like surprises? Next time, take better notes. Guess you saw that coming, huh?
You think you've won?
What the hell are you talking about?
Look around, Romanoff. The world will remember this day. The day their heroes failed them.
What's happening here?
The city's collapsing.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that in the beta. Like, the city itself is just deteriorating.
Screw this.
5 years ago, the Avengers paraded dangerous, untested technology, causing damage on an unprecedented scale. Our beloved Captain America was killed during the attempted theft of this technology. Thousands of other innocent people died, and many more still bear the scars of what has come to be known as A-Day. Hundreds fell sick, encased in strange cocoons, only to emerge with dangerous...
So basically the Inhumans weren't a thing already. I guess that was the,
spread across the country, and while both Shield
the false assumption I was making, is that they already knew what Inhumans were.
Dr. Banner's testimony that brought about the end of an era.
You so-called heroes...
Doesn't seem like it, though.
San Francisco into an infectious, gas-filled quarantine zone. You unleash diseased, powerful beings that wreak havoc throughout our nation. Many still lay dormant, unidentified. So I ask you again, Dr. Banner, do the Avengers pose a danger to society?
Yes.
Their activities outlawed, the once mighty heroes disbanded. But out of tragedy is born hope. After the government liquidation of Stark,
I think the concept of Thor just leaving his hammer there doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't he have just gone back to Asgard and just went about his business?
think science is the solution to our nation's problems.
I wish I knew what happened to Captain Rogers that day, but I was nowhere near the reactor room. I don't have those answers, but I can promise you this. I will use this second chance to make you safe. AIM will find a cure for the inhuman disease.
Comforting words to those families torn apart by the disease. But is he too confident? Many criticize AIM's tactics. This so-called resistance army grows stronger every day. This is Phil.
We didn't see this in the beta either.
A-Day anniversary.
Can't see the revolution right under their noses. Come on. Where'd you guys go? There's gotta be a clue here somewhere. Hello there. If you get it right, copy everything, we'll find you. Now we're talking. Oh, Retro Stark.
Do you have a moment to talk, Beta?
Yeah, sure.
The girls are leaving for the mosque retreat in a couple of hours. It's still not too late to meet them at the bus.
It's tonight?
Kamala, we talked about this.
I like the Christmas lights.
All of this. Breathe some fresh air, laugh. Nakia will be very disappointed if you don't go.
You're right. I'll think about it.
Good. Very good. There'll be ice cream, eh? Oh, and best of all, no boys, so lots of fun. love you, Betty.
I love you more. But you don't get it. Okay, where were we? Password hint. First love. Oh.
Come on, you know this. I guess it's been 5 years, but you showed us this in the first. There you go.
Oh, right. Duh.
Oh.
Dang. Come on, guys. No way. It can't be it.
That would be a terrible password. Wow.
Oh my god, I made
What?
it. I can't believe it.
Anyone could guess that. Unless that was by design.
That's your inflated ego, Tony Stark. No. Oh, right.
Never seen a virus like that before. That's a really big USB drive.
I know I got some.
That USB drive is like twice as big as a normal USB drive.
Guess I really kicked the hornet's nest. Gotta get to headquarters and check out what's on his flash drive.
I was gonna say, is she like super now, or not quite yet? Okay, I'm behind on chat. Because they keep throwing new stuff at me, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta just take this all in. Now, see, you said someone had to draw all the still images for the cutscene. Those were they probably used the models as a base for that, but they still had an artist go in and polish them up and make them look like nice and clean. But I don't think those were done from scratch. They probably used the existing models as a shortcut there. I would have, honestly, because it would have saved a lot of hours of work. No, Inhumans and mutants are entirely different. They're kind of the same thing, but the Inhumans require a trigger, whereas the mutants just kind of wake up, and they're kind of like I have powers all of a sudden. Whereas the Inhumans require this Terrigen thing to kind of trigger and activate their powers. I was wondering what like nationality they are, because she calls her father Abu, and I'm like, I've just never heard that, so now I'm curious. Is it Muslim? Was it case sensitive? I mean, still. Was it a 1 terabyte? Still, like the like USB port itself was like enormous. Like it was just really big. It was just odd. Where am I going exactly? That still doesn't stay up as long as I'd like it to stay up. But what can you do, I guess? Oh, yep, she can... She's super alright. We're not gonna highlight that, we're not gonna talk about it, we're just... Just like... Yeah, that's just the thing now. Oh, I didn't notice that was a pit. Scramble up walls. Okie dokie. Oh, you gotta tap it, not hold it. Okay. Wanna go that way? What's that?
Flying toasters are everywhere.
Okay, we're going the right way.
Gotta brace the ramp.
No, what's this? Oh, okay. Gee, I wonder what the big Captain America symbol is for. I might have pushed that too far. Okay, we good?
There we go. Back to the old HQ.
Wow.
It's a mess, but
Little bit.
looking pretty worn out. Wonder if they make any for supersized punches. Ugh, a mayor would freak at the sight of this. Well, then again, my brother freaks out over basically everything. Laptop's upstairs. Don't want to bump my head jumping up like last time.
Have anything else? I want all the goodies.
Just let somebody try to get me at range. Stretchy arms for the win.
Couldn't you just stretch? Is she still trying to get the hang of her powers, maybe? It's like, use your head. Also your hand.
If Abu saw these, he'd throw them out. Still thinks they're the reason for what happened to me on A-Day.
Those, like, Avengers themed board games, is that what I'm looking at? Oh, they were just trying to make it obviously a big drive. That's possible, maybe. It's also possible that they just made it large because they really wanted it to be obvious that it was a thumb drive. Like, they might have made it normal sized, and then they were like, oh, now you can't tell what it is.
Alright, see what we've got. The Chimera. This must be the reactor room security footage. Dr. Tarleton. You're supposed to be on the command deck. Oh, Cap. What's going on? No way. Tarleton sealed him in? There's no malfunction. He killed Cap. Oh my god, he killed Cap. What? tiny dancer? Oh no. Heroes Park? I don't know. This could be a trap. But what if it isn't?
This is another issue I had with the beta, and I'm glad that it was just because it was the beta. But the beta just picked up where she was already traveling with Bruce, and there was, like, no context whatsoever, and I was like... Huh? I felt like I was just not... I was like, I must have just not been paying attention, and they must have said something, and I was just too busy talking to chat and completely missed it.
When you're done.
But it's like, no, they just cut that part out. Because, again, they didn't want you to see everything in the beta. And it's... I appreciate that, honestly. If you saw everything, you wouldn't have had a reason to buy the game. Because you would have just been like, I already played it.
Can I go, I guess?
Which these things are basically sentinels, but the issue with... They couldn't have used mutants here because they wouldn't have been able to create... They wouldn't have been able to create an event like this that caused this disease with mutants. Which makes me think that, sadly, they're probably never going to introduce the X-Men in this game. Because... it would, like... it'd be kind of samey, I think would be my concern. But if they do, I guess they don't necessarily have to include them in the plot, right? So, I don't know, maybe. The problem with focusing on Inhumans, are we gonna have to focus on the stupid moon base and go do that, all that crap? We all remember how exciting that was in Ultimate Alliance. Whereas, like, wait, what? What's happening here? That was it?
Forward, I guess? Tarleton's lying about the command deck. Who knows what else he'd be lying about?
He's just capitalizing on all this shit, too.
What was I thinking? Not graceful. Made it. Okay, get to the Cap statue. Hello, Heroes Park. Been a while. My parents used to bring me here all the time when I was a kid.
Oh no, you spent all that time, like, trying to repair your team and get back on your feet, and then bunch of them got wiped out again. That's kind of what killed my Fire Red run. It didn't like completely kill it, but it killed my motivation to continue playing it because I spent like a full night trying to recover my team, and then it was just kind of like, oh, you lost 2 more, and I was like, oh, okay, that's spectacular. Really quick, I'm gonna turn brightness up to 7 because I just looked over at the stream, and it is super dark on stream. And that's as bright as it can get. So that's a little bit... I still feel like that's really dark, but it might have to do. Got this area, but there's nothing here.
AIM's tearing this place down to build their new clinic. Such a waste.
Oh, this is the entrance. That's just a street. Oh, what's that way?
Everybody's a critic / vandal.
This is where they want me to go, which leads me to say we gotta go the other way, because who knows what might be over there. Your wife technically is a mutant, but not... Well, yeah, not all mutations are superpowers. A genetic mutation 99% of humans have never had. If this is gonna be, like, an elaborate joke of... No, because whenever we were fighting, like, a big monster in Monster Hunter, that was always your ex-wife, not your wife. So, maybe that's not where you're going with this. It just loops around.
All missing. This is what Abu's really worried about. First person they called inhuman. Wow. It's really been 4 years.
Thought it was 5 years.
Should be a good place to stake out Cap's statue up ahead.
But I've heard, like, that's what 2 different colored eyes is, right? That's a mutation, pretty sure. So yeah, there are, like, actual real mutations that people have, for sure. There are not nearly as many collectibles as I'm trying to find. I'm being so, like...
Need a hand, big guy?
Just trying to look and find stuff, but there's just nothing.
Cap. It's been too long.
This one actually seems kind of, untouched.
Tiny dancer?
Hey. Where are you going? Home. Really? You just got here.
Want a drink?
No thanks.
What? Are you paying your respects?
I'm just taking a shortcut, that's all, fellas.
Shortcut.
Come on, get out of there.
Right. Cool later. So you're running back, huh? So they can kill more of us?
What? No.
No? No? What is it then? Hmm? The humans get you going?
Come on, fellas.
Sympathize.
Stop! Are you okay?
Candle Kid's got a girlfriend. Zach, check out her bag.
What?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
I just want to go home, okay, man?
What are you doing?
My kid brother was there on A-Day. He wrote some dumb stuff about Captain America.
It wasn't Cap's fault.
It's all their fault. He turned all freakish and purple. And then they took him away. Hey, take it easy.
Zach, enough,
I know he's
dude.
dead.
Stop!
He's dead.
I said stop!
Give her. She's one of them. Don't let her touch you. We gotta go.
Dude.
It's not contagious.
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
What? You're a tiny dancer, right? What do I do with this?
What are you talking about? Please, just let me go.
Hey! Gotta move.
Oh no.
Catch me. It'll be my picture they're putting on that wall.
Stealth. People do act that way in real life, you're not wrong. Like, that's, like, yikes, but on the other hand, it's like, yeah, people would probably actually be like that.
Going where they're going.
Yeah, like, these things are basically Sentinels. Except not as badass.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Oh, they got here fast. Could really use a Hulk right about now. Nudge, nudge. Wouldn't they have some sort of sensor that they'd be able to, like, still kind of know I'm here?
Can I even go home? Do they know who I am? That's right. Your friend wants your help. Go. It's my way out. Too many guards out front.
So that's what all these paths were for, as they were for later.
Go to the park, she said. Meet Tiny Dancer, she said. Stupid.
You know you can basically fly, right? Just reach up into the trees and pull yourself out, and you'll be fine. Like, she must not have a full grip on her powers just yet. Like, this is so much easier than you're making it out to be. Like, yeah, you see that those branches up there? Just oh god. This might be a bit of a mistake. Oh, this is definitely a mistake. I'm like, okay, I get it. We wouldn't have a gameplay section if it was that easy, but that too. She could also just destroy them all. Oops. No, she has control because during the whole like roof hop sequence, I was swinging from stuff and I was stretching up onto ledges and stuff like that, so she knows she can do it. It's not like she's only now just discovering her powers, but I think she doesn't have that mental connection of like, this is something I'm capable of doing. That's not, so she doesn't think, oh, I could just use this in this way. And yeah, the idea of robot cops is pretty, like, off-putting, because I think because programming is flawed.
Kamala, think. Somewhere they won't find you. Sewers. Hope these guys don't swim. Oh, ew.
So it would be very... And we've seen so many pieces of media where they're like, oh, police cops, because then they won't make mistakes, but then they do make mistakes, and just because you program them, like, you gotta understand programming, like, not like logic, the way programming works. Oh, this is terrible. Well, that was very sudden.
This is way more ew.
Then get down there, now.
I'm about to have company.
Yeah, where am I supposed to hide here? I was supposed to hide, too. Like, okay, I don't know where I was supposed to go. Yeah, she could still use it to escape in this particular situation, though, I think.
Oh no. This is way more ew.
Then get down there, now.
I'm about to have company.
Yeah, I was supposed to come over here, I guess, is what happened.
I want to know as soon as you leave.
I'm coming through.
Oh, so this is disgusting. Let's get out of here. You've got to be kidding me. He didn't actually see me, did he? There's something behind it.
Pushing downstairs is not how I imagined this day ending. Queen's got humans looking for me too? Who can teleport?
When are they gonna introduce Theo? I just don't want to know what that guy was about. Yeah, like I said, it's so like we've seen it in media go horribly wrong. And look, I can still do this. So she can definitely control it enough that she could have been using it to escape. It's more of a she's not thinking that way. She's not mentally adept with her powers yet. She still doesn't have that mind, that part of her mind that goes, oh, just use your powers. And game design. We wouldn't have had a gameplay session sequence there if it was as easy as just catapulting into the trees. So that's the other thing. Yeah, I knew they'd have one around here somewhere.
Looks clear.
That actually scared me a little bit. I knew she was gonna get jumped, but I didn't expect it from that angle. That was aim too. That's unfortunate.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Could definitely use a Hulk right about now.
I'm so sorry. Those synthos were only following their security protocols.
Stealing private information is a serious offense.
Monica, give her a moment.
Hey, what's going on? Where are you people taking me?
Somewhere safe. Forgive me. I know I don't quite compare to my holographic counterpart, but it's a nice trick for the shareholders.
Dr. Tarleton?
In the flesh.
I had a hunch.
Why did you hack our servers?
I had a hunch in the beta that he was MODOK.
The cure, perhaps?
Now it's kind of hard to deny.
Kamala, AIM only wants to free us from being at the mercy of the powerful. In a subjectivity.
Not only that, but he's clearly a technophile. Technopath. Technopath. That's the correct one I was looking for.
Are lucky to be alive. But with technology, we can right their wrongs. We can give you back your normal life.
It's probably what happened to her computer too.
Look, I just guessed a password, okay? I didn't think I'd actually get in.
She is clearly violent. Her infection must be getting worse.
What? I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Of course not. But what happens when you lose control again? What happens when you hurt someone that you love? Even the Avengers had to suffer.
So is he inhuman too?
Hey, were you there? I mean, when Cap died. Were you there?
Oh, hey, just prove to them that you did hack into their servers and see everything. Yeah, no big deal.
A regenerative formula saved my life. Come on, Kamala. Let's do this. Yes? Let AIM help.
I always figured he was like a science experiment gone wrong. I guess I never knew what MODOK's origin was.
Well done, Kamala. You just outed yourself as an inhuman.
Yeah, do you see?
Stupid.
And as obviously knowing what you were doing when hacking the servers.
Some kind of hero? I can't go home. Only Abu, they'll punish them for hiding me.
I mean, they're probably gonna punish them anyway if they find out who you are.
Utah. The old shield base. The Resistance has to know what to do. Crap.
Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, God.
To get out of town.
Yeah, like, I don't know. She kind of has a pretty good control of them now. Oh, God. Oh my God, these fucking... These sections are very, like... Yo, who the hell's... Now that I know that... Oh my God. Now that I know that this was the developers of the Tomb Raider reboots, like, I see it. These sections are very Tomb Raider-y. Well, that's unfortunate.
Helping me? Sticking around to find out.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Yes. Guess I gotta fight my way out of town. Okay, let's do this.
Each hero has an intrinsic meter that limits usage of their special abilities. Ms. Marvel's polymorph ability allows her to reshape her body to automatically avoid attacks with it. She can fucking control it. I think she was just so panicked that she didn't stop and think, hey, why don't I just slingshot, yeet myself right out of here. She was too panicked about what was happening to think about it. Avoid attacks with blue indicators while also increasing her offensive strength. Hold R2 to use the polymorph ability. Using the ability drains intrinsic energy, which will regenerate over time. Hold R2 to counter incoming attacks and increase melee damage. She should have killed him right there. She could have. She could have. I bet... We're not supposed to know, right? Like... We're not supposed to know what he's about to become. Which, hey, can we get some credit for them picking a villain that wasn't a villain done in the movies? Like they picked something different that hasn't been done yet. Boom.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Reinforcements engaged.
Why don't we give our new friends a hand?
Holy shit.
Great, my favorite.
Flyers.
Lethal force is not permitted. Neither am I.
Stop trying to kill me.
Isn't there another? Oh, I was gonna say. I know some dropped in.
Nice try, but I practiced for this.
That's another thing. She had like the punching bag and everything in her headquarters. Like she'd clearly been training and working on these things. I think, like I said, she doesn't have the mental trigger yet, where she realizes in a pinch that isn't an instinct yet. And that's what was going on there. She was so panicked that she didn't think, oh, just use the things. But now she's getting it.
Come on, Nakia. Cover for me. Say I went on the retreat with you. Bye, Jersey.
I was gonna say, what city is this?
Subject 1102 can clone herself almost perfectly, with the exception of a slight color variation in the eyes.
The cells are splitting down the center, creating two separate individuals. It's like the planarian flatworm, only human.
Exactly. And can retain all the memories of the original subject. 0925
That's a problem.
can create powerful bursts of energy, and there's at least a half a dozen with fire-based abilities. We're building an arsenal.
Programmable power under our control. No more heroes, no more mistakes.
It's time for another dose.
I feel fine.
You were in a coma for 6 months. Earlier, you could barely contain your cough. A few more doses of my regenerative formula, and your treatment will be complete.
They still light candles at the base of that statue. If not for that hammer, I'd have torn the thing down.
Leave it. Why have the public thinking you're still worried about the Avengers? Let my people handle it. We have Adaptoid to launch.
I forgot about Adaptoids.
This version may be a bit more potent.
Is it stabilized?
Almost.
This is incredible.
Again, they didn't show any of this in the beta, which is like super cool. I really I expected the first 2 hours of the stream to just be like, okay, we're doing the beta, we're doing what we did in the beta, we're just doing it again. And it's like, no, this is all new. Like, good stuff.
You have reached Yusuf Khan. Please, leave a message and I will return your call.
Hey, Abu. So I took your advice. I'm with Nakia and the others on the retreat. Can you believe there's no cell service out here? I had to hike all the way up to this payphone to make this phone call.
I don't trust that truck in the back.
Anyway, you're right. We're having a blast. I'll be home late Sunday. Promise I'll be good. Love you more.
So I wonder, are we going to deal with, like, because I pointed this out at one point in the beta where I was like, they should have had a moment where they kind of knight her with the name Ms. Marvel and be like, oh yeah, this one's not being used, and Carol would have been proud, I guess. Have like a neat little passing of the torch. I wonder if they're going to do something like that. Where the hell are we?
All the conspiracy theories online point to this canyon as the Resistance home base.
This is what Utah's like?
They're the only chance I've got.
Okay. It's the city you went to school in? Is it like, does it look anything like Like, it's... I know someone who used to live in San Francisco, and when Sonic Adventure 2 came out, I was like, is this anything like San Francisco? He's like, yeah, kinda. In ways. Oh, you're not even caught up yet? I don't even know, like, when's multiplayer going to unlock? I have no idea. That's why I didn't say anything about, like, oh, View, let me know if you want to play tonight, because I have a feeling we're going to have to get, like, a couple hours in before we can even play multiplayer. It did give me the option to jump right in, but I can't imagine that there's, like, anything to do yet. It's probably better to go through campaign first. Yeah, that was a pretty brief thing. We might go back at some point. There might be, like, side missions there. Because they have all those assets, might as well reuse them, right? I think I remember you mentioning that Detroit Become Human was, like, kind of unsettling to you because it was so, like, accurate. You can check to see if you've unlocked multiplayer, sure. I mean, I think the story's pretty interesting so far, so I could see not wanting to play it off stream. And at the moment, I'm currently thinking we probably are going to play it again tomorrow, because I could potentially see spoilers being an issue, because there are probably people who have already beaten the entire campaign, and they're just going to be like, hey, did you get to the part where Thanos showed up yet? And I'm going to be like, come on. Come on, guys. So, like, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get through it, like, semi-quickly, just so I don't have to worry about it. Nonsensical path split there.
Something not made of rock.
So she's looking for the resistance base, right?
Is this a good sign or a bad one?
I mean, can you read English? Like, it doesn't look good. What kind of question is that? You're kind of dumb, aren't you? Like, just a little bit. Took damage from that? Okay. It's unfortunate.
Resistance. This is where they are. It's gotta be. Aim found them first.
Willpower oh, so, okay, so willpower is health. They didn't tell us that in the beta either. They just expected us to know what willpower was. Two XT is fine. Okay, well that's the symbol that was on the thing, like when the Tiny Dancer was chatting with us, I think. There's just a comic book, just here.
Keep looking.
Oh, we're not done here. Another one of these.
base. Where are they now? Maybe they got away with it. No. Some must have escaped. They have to be around here somewhere.
Oops. Is it an Elton John song title? I'm curious what the reference there is. Like, if that's what they're going for, or if it's something else.
Just need to get up high and see where I'm at.
Get up there.
Don't get mad, Abu. I'm just stretching my arms.
Oh boy.
Whoa! I can't believe I just did that.
You'll get it. You'll get used to it.
Parents would freak if they saw me out here. I mean, I'm freaking
Yeah, I'm low-key freaking out.
No way. Chimera. I found them.
How'd the Chimera get here?
I found them.
Hold on. How did the Chimera get here?
Here we go.
That was the game, like, baiting me. Like, hey, press the sprint button, it'll be fun. Whoa, you almost fell. Fucking cute. Cute. Hey, you know. Yeah, it said something in the... They basically said if you turn subtitles on, it's gonna have closed captioning. And I was like, that's kind of annoying. I don't really need that. They're kind of weird. Like, that's not why I want subtitles on. That's kind of assuming that everybody that likes subtitles is deaf and needs closed captioning. And it's like, that's not why everyone uses subtitles, guys. A lot of times for me as a streamer, it's that I can scan a subtitle and absorb that information faster than they can say it, which means I can just go look at chat while they're talking. And it just kind of works out. Makes it easier for me to, like, fully comprehend what's going on without being completely glued to the screen. Oh god. There's no one around to see that. Yeah, there you go. You're getting it.
Talking to yourself.
You got it. Oh yeah, this is a bad idea. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Yeah, we just destroyed whatever that was. Let's hope it wasn't something that could explode, because, yeah, it's down there now. How did the helicarrier get here? Am I thinking about that a little bit too hard? Didn't it crash in San Francisco? Isn't that where the beginning was? and, like, it crashed, and that thing's huge.
Resistance has to be here.
I have a lot of questions. I'll take those. I don't know what they do yet, but I'll take those. Whoop. I keep pressing the X instead of square. I mean, no one's supposed to know they're here. Also, I have a feeling it's one dude. Where are we going? Up there? How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. I'll take more of those that I don't know what they do. We're in Utah right now. Oh, is that how it works? Is it that... Subtitles. Monochrome will only show... Disabling subtitles will also hide closed captions during cinematics. Oops, off. Even when closed captions are disabled, closed captions will appear in campaign cinematics if subtitles are shown. Just like, why? Yeah, it crashed, like, in the bay, and then somehow it wound up over here? Like, that's... Huh? But you said that monochrome settings don't seem to include the closed captioning? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Lights. Somebody's home.
Oops! Down was the reactor room. Up's probably the way to go. Holy crap, I must be close.
Don't look down. Well, if anybody has vertigo, I apologize. Because I gotta.
Better get moving.
That does seem... You seem to be correct on that. I'm not seeing any, like... door creaks open now. But maybe those are only during cutscenes and not during sections like that.
Holy crap! The command deck. Where is everyone?
Okay. Only just now leveled up.
This is it. This is the Resistance headquarters.
People were definitely sleeping in here. How long ago?
Yeah, everything looks pretty, like...
Did those aim drones outside scare everyone?
Everything looks pretty dusty, so... There might not have been anyone here for a while. Or many people here for a while. Yeah, the only thing I did was turn on subtitles.
Kind of dusty. No, they're here somewhere.
And I was like, ooh, color, that seems fun. Sure, let's turn that on. Which is also what I had on in the beta, so... I still wish you could toggle this to, like, last longer. Grab it. Give me them comics. It's not a comic, it's just a collectible. But yeah, like, I wish you could tap that. It only stays up for, like, a couple seconds.
Hello?
Where's that go?
Maybe they hid in the crew quarters and got locked out thanks to the flaky power. Ugh, figures. Gotta get the power back on. Maybe I could find a way to turn the power back on.
I want to look around. Relax. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. That's as fast as the camera could move. But no, some people just looking down off a tall height, that can trigger vertigo. It's not necessarily... I don't think it's necessarily a speed thing. I don't know, I don't have it personally, but... There's a lot of different types of vertigo, from what I've heard.
There. I think I can reach it.
I know you can reach it.
Okay. Just focus.
You don't even have to be this close. There you go. You didn't have to jump out. That was kind of unnecessary. And yeah, so in cinematics, you have those regardless.
Wow. Nice one, Kamala.
Which is kind of annoying. Like, yeah, that's kind of silly.
Hello?
Also, you absolutely, like, you didn't have to fall there. That was, like, come on, girl. Use your head. Use your head. Alright, we're gonna turn the colors back on, because why not? I wonder if it's like... It's really weird that there's no middle ground there. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a lot of different types of vertigo, so...
Okay. Now I'm getting creeped out.
My mom gets it when, from anything that doesn't have railings. Like, if she's going up, like, a staircase and there's no railings, that will trigger her vertigo. So, yeah, there's a lot of different ways that can... A lot of different things that can trigger it.
Something else scared everyone away then. Sounds like this whole thing's falling apart. What's that?
I don't know what that is. Let's find out.
Wow. Is that what I think it is?
It is what you think it is. How is that here?
Oh. How is this still here? It's so light. You were right, Kat. Terrigen was powerful still. Who's there?
Oh, we're running. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Sun's going down. Sun's getting real low. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh god. My god.
Dr. Banner, can we talk about this? Look, I need your help, alright? What are you doing? What are you doing? Leave me alone!
Oh, I just wanted the shield. That was an amazing punch.
I gotta get out.
I leveled up again. Use skill points to level up heroes and gain new abilities. Hover over an unlocked skill icon and hold X to acquire that skill. Newly available skills are highlighted yellow. Okay, so I already have all of these. Is that like the only one I can get right now? That's the only one I can get right now. Okay. Oh, we don't even have... Yeah, like that's important. We should probably get that. Oh yeah, they like really wanted me to get that one first, which means it's probably about to be important. Also, we have specialty and mastery now. This wasn't in the beta. We only had primary skills in the beta. I always wondered what this was, because this bar was here and it said primary, but that was the only one there. I thought they were loadouts or something. They're not loadouts. There's a lot of fucking skills. Holy shit. Oh, we don't even have the ultimate ability yet? Okie dokie. Mastery looks like kind of the end game tree, like that's where you go. Once you get like all your other stuff, that's your end game, your grinding tree. I feel like the sprinting attack would be useful. That was one in the beta that I was always like, I want that. We could just save for now too. No, let's go ahead and get the dash attack, I think. Heavy sprint attack. That looks neat. I think we're gonna get that one. It's a neat move. Let's do that.
No wonder the Resistance bailed on this place.
He is the Resistance. Come on. Like, come on, think about it. Oh, man. Yeah, there's probably... I'd hope there's an explanation, because it would be really weird that it crashed 2 states away. Or was picked up and moved 2 states away by some Galactus. Galactus confirmed. he just showed up and he just picked it up and he just was like, I'm gonna put this over here. You Earthlings just can't put your toys away, so I'm gonna do it for you. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that there's no suspense on if Cap is alive. It's just a matter of how is he alive, and how did he survive the Terrigen gas. Like, that's already, like, huh? Like we know that... We know he's alive, because that would be weird. Yeah, she was invited as a part of that fanfiction contest. I am not being sarcastic. She was one of the finals, like, final entrants for a fanfiction contest they were having. They also explained the fact that I kept saying how stupid it was for them to try and use Terrigen crystals as an energy source. I don't think they knew what Terrigen crystals could do. I don't think the Inhumans existed prior to this, so they had no idea what they were getting into there. That was not explained in the demo, no. In the beta. Out of what we've done so far, only, like, that section of San Francisco getting attacked and fighting Taskmaster and everything, that's the only thing that was in the beta so far. Like, everything else has been new. Like, they withheld a lot. Which I appreciate, because it's making it like a brand new experience, which is pretty cool.
Hulk should have transformed back to Dr. Banner by now.
You don't know that.
On my own.
Oops. Wrong button. Buttons with flashing red lights can be attacked to activate? Oh.
How could pushing a red button possibly go wrong?
You don't even know. Now that you've asked, I can think of at least a dozen ways for this to go horribly wrong. Let's start with the most extreme. That button causes the whole base to self-destruct. That's the first worst thing that could happen. Easily. I think the beta was not only an old build, but they intentionally withheld a lot of information because they did not want to give us... They didn't want people to play the beta and feel like, I played the first 5 hours of the game, so what's the point in buying it? So they intentionally left a lot of this stuff out, which was smart, I think.
If Hulk comes back, I'm toast.
Yeah, you'll be fine. He just wanted the shield.
Almost there.
Be cool, Kamala.
There's stuff over there,
Just need
though.
to get to the top deck without getting my
There's
head
stuff
ripped.
over there, though. There's stuff over there, though. And there might be stuff down here. Look at that. See, you were trying to bait me and just be like, oh, we just gotta leave, because Hulk's gonna kill us. We're fine. I have to time this very well. I was about to say I'm not afraid of Hulk, but I have to wait until it's very likely that he's about to show up. So that I could be like, oh, you heard that? Yeah, honestly, the concept of them having a fanfiction contest is very, well, we needed a way for Kamala to be here. Like, that's very written. They wrote it like that just because they wrote it for that character specifically. I got you. I don't hate it. But it is a little silly because you're like, oh, of course. Of course. They could have made it that she just, like, won a trivia thing. Like a superfan contest or something. That would have probably been a little bit more... Still would have made sense, but you also could have believed that they'd even hold a contest for that in the first place. Does that make sense? That's true, because there are comics everywhere, so therefore, would it be that is it that weird of a concept to think that people would be making their own comics? Like, yeah, you're not wrong. Stop jumping up on the plane. I want to jump over here so that I can see that there's nothing here. Well, it's not.
Wonder if those buttons.
Yeah, dude, who cares what the button does? I'm just curious if it works. She got.
Push buttons. Move platform.
She's got priorities. Like, this entire concept of these buttons that you're punching, this wasn't even in the beta. Like, I didn't mean to jump again. That was a weird... What was that, a Smash Brothers Ultimate buffered input? That was crazy.
Junction box working.
But loot. Well, that's convenient. Each equipped gear item increases overall gear power. Oh, I'm a little overdue for a break. Holy shit. Each point of gear power increases a hero's total power level by the same amount, improving the amount of damage a hero can deal or endure. For over an equipped gear item to see alternate gear options and press X to equip, you can compare currently equipped. You know, this would never happen, but sometimes I wish games would just be like, have you played Destiny 2? It's the same thing. You good. like don't even bother explaining it. Just ask, have you played Destiny 2? Well, then you understand how equipment works in this game. Have fun. Like, clearly that'll never happen because they couldn't do that, but, you know, I still think it'd be funny. Every now and then you'll see an indie game do that, where they're like, have you played a Mega Man game before? Okay, then go, jump and shoot. You got it. We don't gotta tell you shit.
Oh, the junction box. Okay.
Oh, and the lever's just in there? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Doesn't make sense. I'd say the most nonsensical thing so far is when she was in the park and she was trying to escape from the AIM guys, and I was like, just stretch into the trees and just leave. I think that was the most nonsensical thing we've seen so far. That was the part where I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, just... I get it, you're new to your powers and everything. But then she was also using her powers constantly otherwise. So that was very much designed as a... because we need a gameplay sequence right here. Oh, I've heard of that show, View. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that's another thing. I think the beta wanted to withhold actual information, and they wanted to get you into, like, core gameplay as quickly as possible to get feedback on the core gameplay. They didn't want you to have to worry about, like... Honestly, a lot of beta testers probably would have been bored playing something like this. Like, they would have been like, man, just give me a horde of enemies to fight. So I think that's what they tried to give, which is a good idea, honestly. I think that's a good idea for betas and demos. I've complained when we've done demo streams before, I've complained when it's like, if it's an RPG and they put you right at the beginning of the game, the beginning games of a JRPG are super slow and boring. You have to drop the player in, like, mid-game. The Bravely Default 2 demo did this very well, where they made an area just as a mid-game area and said, here, this is core gameplay, just go, have fun. And I think that's like the way to do it, because then you're presenting, this is how the game's going to be once you're like 20 or 30 hours in. Yeah, Trials of Mana, that was one that was like, it was just the beginning of the game, which made it way too slow and just dull. I imagine at the end of the sequence I'm in right now, then we'll probably be on the first beta mission. That's probably when we'll be caught up. Just kind of seeing the writing on the walls. Oh yeah, that mission rating thing was like a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's true. With difficulty settings, they'll ask like Platinum games do that. They'll ask, "Are you familiar with this style of?" I think they outright say, "Are you familiar with Platinum games, action games?" If you are, then you can go on this difficulty. If you're not, then you should probably not right away. Hey Riley, how's it going? Hi Rye, I like that. A hi Rye. I like that. Took you this long to come up with that? I'm surprised none of us have come up with that. Oh man, my back still hurts. I must have just slept on it, like, just slightly wrong. Oh, it's like it's not the sciatic nerve issue, it's not that. It's just like a knot in my upper back. It's kind of terrible. It's not as bad as it was earlier, but it's still kind of uncomfortable. Alright, so I'm overdue for a break, so we're going to do that really quick. You want to play Avengers right now? You could check out, see what you have multiplayer-wise. I mean, I don't know, how did the stream do? Do you think people were really into it and they're going to be upset if you, like, progress an hour through story and they're like, oh, now we don't know what's happening? Or do you think they were kind of, like, not caring at all? Or were they in the middle where they were, like, we're more so watching for the gameplay than the story? Therefore, they'll watch anything? It's definitely tough when we get a game that's like the story actually captivates us and that's like that's all we want to play. We just want to go and just play and just play. Because we can't just stream constantly. Like I said, I at the moment I'm thinking there's a pretty solid chance we're probably going to stream this again tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to want to keep playing. And I don't have plans tomorrow otherwise, so I would just be sitting around doing nothing anyway, so. Alright, like I said, we're overdue for a break, so I'm going to take a real quick one. I'm going to grab a drink, stuff like that. And then I'll be back and we will continue. So, it is bothering me how the shading, like, keeps toggling on and off as she sways back and forth. Are you guys seeing that? On her hair, especially. Because she won't sit still. Can we get off this screen? It's bothering me a little bit. Only because we've been sitting here for so long that I'm like, it started to bother me. Like, it's not one of those things where I'm gonna be like, I don't even want to pause the game because it bothers me so much. It's not quite that bad. But since we've been sitting here for a couple minutes, I'm like, ugh. I could see it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, yes, that's a little annoying. Alright, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. And that's even trickier view. If it did well for you as a stream, I can make it even more like you want to save it for a stream. Make the most of it. And hey Volpe, how's it going? Got a new keyboard for your laptop? Yeah, like I have a different I typically just use the laptop keyboard, but I do have another keyboard underneath the desk. Can be useful to have. Especially now that this laptop doesn't have a number pad on it, but the other keyboard does. Alright, I shouldn't be this paranoid, because I don't think this has really been a thing, but that didn't fuck up my audio or anything, did it? I still don't know why it fucked up my audio in the first place. Like, I don't know what OBS is doing with that lately. Oh, you have the VR missions? The problem is you probably only have, like, 2 characters, right? So, there might not be a whole lot to do there. I mean, you don't really have... I guess, do you have anything else you could focus on playing to steal your attention away? That's something I do have going for me right now, is I'll be able to, like, tolerate not playing, because I'll just be like, well, I've been really, like, keyed up on drawing lately anyway, so I'll just do that instead. But if you don't have anything else that's, like, really holding your attention, that's unfortunate. You might just have to sacrifice and be like, nah, I'm playing it. Oh yeah, you want to stream that too? Which would be interesting, because I'm not seeing anybody play that, so... Yeah, sometimes the hype... Sometimes you just can't with the hype. Sometimes you just can't. We don't even have campaign or objectives yet. We don't have the... whatchamacallums either. The battle passes. Alright, where were we? We got a button. Which is probably what we're doing next. Like, think about it. Hulk hasn't come to fuck with us since he left. I think we're fine. But hey, what do I know? That was kind of close.
There's my way out. No sign of the resistance anywhere. Hulk must have scared him away. Better find a way off this thing. What am I supposed to do with this footage now?
Well, crap. I got a new move. Surprise.
Did you follow me here? That is so creepy.
She got some moves. Alright, that was overkill, I apologize. Oh, there's more. Bitch. Bitch. Had enough? You've not had enough. Okay. The fuck is this guy? Alright. Enemies with a red attack indicator over them are performing an unblockable attack. They didn't fully explain this in the beta either. They kinda did, but not, like, thoroughly.
I'm not afraid of you.
No, I pressed the wrong button. That's my bad.
You're not taking me anywhere.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Back off.
That was
I'm taking this drive with me.
all the wrong buttons.
Try to stop me.
Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. I could really use a Hulk right about now. Wink, wink. Oh, cool, we have that now.
Is this new?
Oh, she didn't know she could do that? Okay, that's neat. Not hitting any of them. That wasn't even a grab. This is a lot of enemies. There he is. Use it again already? Okay. Uh-oh. Okie dokie.
Hey. What are you doing?
Oh, take it easy. It's okay. Just making sure that you don't die on me. Okay.
You can't just go around drawing people's blood.
I know. Under normal circumstances, no, but these aren't normal circumstances.
Holy crap. Dr. Banner?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Talking about.
I've spent a lot of time as the big guy. So.
Who plays him in this? Like, I really like how they did Bruce in this one.
Been here.
A few years. Yeah. That's remarkable.
Yeah. So I've been told.
So, this is why aimbots chase a kid into the desert?
Not exactly. I kind of stole something off of AIM's server.
Huh? What? Why?
No, okay. I think you should see for yourself.
So he wasn't Tiny Dancer? Who the fuck was Tiny Dancer?
Tarleton. Why are you shutting down the security protocols? Did he just...
Right? That's what I thought. He totally locked Cap in the reactor room, and then he tried to jack the Chimera.
That's a bit of a stretch. We know the reactor was malfunctioning, so it's possible Cap asked him to shut down the security protocols.
No, we've heard the A-Day testimony tons of times. Tarleton and Monica were on the command deck when the explosion happened, and that's why they barely survived. But this proves that Tarleton was nowhere near the command deck when the explosion happened. This proves he was lying.
So, where's the rest of it?
It got bumped off. The rest of the footage got corrupted.
Yeah.
Look. What if the Avengers were set up? Okay? Tarleton, AIM, this so-called cure, it's just not lining up. There's something wrong and I can feel it. Don't you?
Here, I thought you were just some nosy little thief trying to make off the Cap shield.
So? I was thinking. Couldn't Mr. Stark help us with this? I mean, the whole mainframe was built on his technology. If anyone could get us in, it could be him, right?
Yeah. There is a bus stop of Highway 9. You're gonna keep heading west, and then when you do, we'll take you to some old friends who can help. Maria's good people. Tell her I sent you, and just show her all of this.
But you saw the video. You know something's not right
Sorry, I can't help you. I wish I could, but I can't.
You're Dr. Bruce Banner. You're one of the greatest minds of our time.
Greatest minds? Look at you. Look at what we did. You have no idea how dangerous it is.
Tarleton calls people like me inhuman. Claims we're sick, violent, demented. Says our disease will kill us in the end. Well, I don't believe it.
I wonder if this is the game that's finally gonna make Inhumans, like, mainstream. Because every time they try to use Inhumans in something, it's so, like, boring and dull. And comes off as, you're doing this because you don't have X-Men, right? But I feel like the way they presented it and approached it in this is, like, very interesting. Why does he have a Hulk bobblehead? Oh, man. Sometimes cutscenes like that are just so fantastic. No dialogue needed.
Take us to the archive's secret entrance.
Cool. Well, it's a nice day for a hike.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Alright, so this is the beta.
Communications bud I gave you?
Yeah, practically invisible. So why did you go back to the Chimera?
Yeah, for those that didn't catch any of the beta gameplay, like, this is basically where we started. After the A-Day sequence, it brought us right here.
Well, the big guy had a run-in with a few SHIELD agents, but after that, nothing.
Oh, right.
And that's why I was kind of confused. I was like, why are these two hanging out? Like, I'm missing something here. Turns out I was missing something. I thought I just wasn't paying attention.
I think I found something. Bit of tight squeeze.
Yeah, watch your head.
Here. Let me help.
Thanks. There's a clearing just ahead. The entrance should be there.
Cool. So what does Jarvis actually look like?
Like an outdated hard drive from 1998.
Okay, new question. What does a 1998 hard drive look like?
Oh, God.
Wow.
Still a good line.
You don't see places like this in Jersey City. It's nice. Peaceful.
Yeah, it's been a while. Tony used to let me come here, give me space to calm down or break things.
I can see that.
Finally. This means we're close. Oh. That's well it should.
Got him. Send in containment units.
Dr. Banner, what
Oh yeah, it's the guy that's gonna get fired.
What?
Like, he's already fired. In the last 5 seconds, he's already had someone come in through comms say, "You're fired." Don't you know who that was? Like, you're done. Clean out your desk. If Hulk doesn't kill you, clean out your desk. Yeah, how much was broken with your laptop, Volpe? I know the Z key didn't work, right? Next to NBA Jam, Tsubasa might be one of the most hyped sports hybrids you've ever played. I actually really liked NFL Blitz way back in the day. I thought that game was crazy. Yeah, he's gonna get back to his office and, like, there's already gonna be somebody else at the desk. Like, and he's gonna have the same name and everything. Same employee number. They're just outright replaced him. They just got a new one. Like, the guy's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm new here. I heard the last guy shot the Hulk. Can you imagine? Can you imagine who would be that dumb?" Like, he's the Hulk, man. Why would you do that? Oh, there's a lot of them. Let's just give him one of these. Just get the fuck out.
This is bad.
Nah, this is fine. Yeah, okay.
They get here so fast.
And at least in this case, they're robots, so it's like, when they say stupid shit like "surrender quietly," why would you say that to the Hulk? At least they're robots, they don't fucking know, right? They're just following their programming. Wow, he's still not dead. Congratulations. I'm impressed. Later. Yeah, didn't fall for that shit this time. That guy killed me in the beta, because I just couldn't get the handle on it.
Is that you? Hope that was you.
Yeah, we're fine.
Sure hope you brought a change of clothes.
Oh, the Q, the A, and the Z didn't work, so like that entire row, the entire column of the keyboard was just dead. So how did you get around that? Were you just doing copy-paste for like any of those words? That's amazing. Yeah, it was mostly A. Yeah, I remember, like, middle school, probably. That's when I started to, like, meet other gamers. And that was, like, the one friend I had was, like, really into football and stuff. And I was, like, I was never really into it. But then he introduced me to NFL Blitz, and I was like, I can get into this. Like, this is fun. Also, hey Sarah, how's it going? I didn't notice you stopping in. This is a difficult game to look away from.
By your silence that you are not amused. That's okay. I don't think Bruce likes my jokes either. Okay. Okay. I won't mention the guy with the glasses.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I still wish he just, like, picked up the entire chest and just shattered it. I like football? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I can understand it now because I've had friends that did like it, so I made an effort to actually understand what I was watching.
Oh crap, you're right. This doesn't look temporary.
Because that's what friends do. What's it called? It must have been impossible. Fortunately, that only ever came up in Final Fantasy 15, I guess, so he didn't really have to worry about that one.
Hey. We good? Okay. We're cool. I guess? Oh man, AIM didn't just arrive. They've set up shop. We've got to find Jarvis and get out of here.
It's okay. Smash. How is it that those bushes are impeding my progress? Bone Shaker. What an attack name. What an attack name. I still don't know what any of these... What's might and resolve mean? I don't know. Looks like might is melee. Yeah, like melee rating, and resolve is defense rating. I guess. Those are all the same. I guess I should just dismantle everything I'm not using, right? Doesn't really matter for much at the moment, but hey, it helps out later. I think they did that in the beta too. They just didn't bother to actually tell us about it until like much later. I remember at one point they did explain stats and I was like, damn, it took you like 4 hours to explain that. You probably should have explained it to me a little earlier. It still doesn't say like... Oh no, it says might right there. Might, valor, resilience, resolve. Okay. We don't have any skills, right? Yeah, he's still level 1. He's still a noob. I'm under the impression that, as far as the comics go, that Kamala's not a very fantastic character, but like in this, I think she's fine. I have no issues with how they handled her in this. She's a cringy fangirl, but it kind of works. Like that's, whoops. Well, we might as well check. See, look at that. We might have missed this. I don't know what these do yet, but we might have missed them. Look at that, there's more over here. And loot. But yeah, I think she suits what they were going for with this game pretty well. But I've definitely heard that the comics are kind of a train wreck these days. There.
Guess AIM took over the place. Still think Mr. Stark's here? I could head through the vents and take a look. Yeah, that works.
Smash.
AIM's everywhere. You distract them. I'll find a way in.
I'm surprised they don't have a different code just for Hulk attacks.
Crap! We're closing it all down. I'm in! These vents are huge. Looks like AIM built around.
Where'd those warpy guys go?
Everything's new.
Yeah, you. Blow everything up a bit. You fucking... You jerk. Okay. You fucking... Where'd he go? Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, was another one? You fucking... You jerk. Oh, I missed. You got lucky. Okay.
That was
That's super fun. That's enough out of you. Yeah, that's a level up if I ever saw one. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Oh shoot, the door closed. I wanted that health out there. I guess I don't really need it. I guess we're fine. I think they should. Maybe it wasn't as in-depth with the stat analysis. Maybe it's better now. I think it was there to some degree, though. Oh, look at this poor motherfucker. He dodged it. I can't even be mad. Also, fuck your computers. We're just gonna destroy all those. What's that? Ooh. We should check that out, actually. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Didn't have any perks? So then why is it green? That's kind of... And yeah, I like how Hulk's gear is like nerves and muscles and bones, and so it doesn't really make sense, but I'd prefer it over him just randomly putting a helmet on. Like, that was something... I can't ever remember which game it was, but it might have been City of Heroes. It might have been DC Universe Online. I can't remember. But one of them had, like, this very robust character creation where you created, like, your super suit and everything, and you got it looking, like, just perfect, and then you started the game, and the first thing you do is, like, you pick up a helmet and put it on and just cover up your entire design. And I was like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Why let me customize it to that degree if I'm going to immediately cover it up with leather shirt of the Unbound or something? Yeah, Hawkeye's like... I don't... Not DLC, first update. I think. Either that or he's very late game. I'm not sure. I know Spider-Man's not out yet. So hey guy, how's it going? I didn't even notice that you popped in. I'm very behind on chat tonight. Are that many people playing Mario All-Stars tonight? I didn't see that many people playing it when I, like, before I went live and I checked what people were up to. Didn't see anybody playing this. Oh, I'm sure Hawkeye will have a classic costume. I think most people will. Yeah, I'm not totally sure if each, like... Well, the reason I say not DLC is because it's not... You don't have to buy it. Like, they're gonna be free updates. Which, sure, there is such a thing as free DLC, but I think when most people hear DLC, they assume you have to buy it. So that's the big thing I want to clarify on there. Because I don't think this game's gonna have paid DLC. It's gonna have... You can pay to, like... get skill points. It's, like, optional. You don't have time to grind, so you want to, like, buy your way there. But I don't think any of the I think all the characters are gonna be unlockable through in-game means. Okay, well played. That's what you get. Damn, they really wanted me to... I don't want to boost any any equipment yet. Like, I don't have anything good enough that's worth boosting. Ooh, that sounds good, though. Let's do that. Oh, they're, like, making me do it. That's unfortunate. Well, this one's pretty good, at least, so sure, let's boost it up. Okay, we also have a skill point. What can we do here? Light sprint attack. Meteor's fun. Well, we gotta get Meteor eventually. That's neat. You're level 4 required, okay. Maybe we'll just get Meteor? I don't know, I kind of want, like, a sprint attack, too. I feel like that's something I'll get a lot of use out of. Meteor's cool, though. Just look at that shit. Like, that's awesome. Oh, you can't even buy skill points. I just knew it was the only thing you can buy is, like, shortcuts to speed it up. You can't just, like... The characters aren't the only way... You can buy characters, but you can also unlock them through in-game means, I think. I know of the Art Academy games, Volpe. I've never dabbled in any of them. So I can't really say how useful they are in that regard. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair bit of skepticism, because yeah, a lot of games will start that way, where they're like, you can like you can only buy things that don't matter, but then eventually it changes. Like, to be fair, yeah, that does happen a lot. So. I don't know, Sarah. They might. I think for the most part they only have, like... I can't even really look at the moment. Because we only have these two characters. Which there are way more costumes than there were in beta as well. That's worth pointing out. You got, so you got, like, the iconic version... Joe Fix-It, because apparently this was a thing. They don't have Endgame Hulk, for example. And then whatever these weird, like, tattooed ones are. They don't have Gladiator Hulk. That's another one that's kind of, like, not here. That one looks the same as the one I'm using. Slightly different. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't even know you had emotes and takedowns. I don't remember seeing these in beta. Maybe I just didn't look that much, though. That's a pretty good one. I like that. That one's also not bad. But yeah, I didn't even know that those were there. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much they're going to be adding over time either.
Dr. Banner, stop! Retract the walkways. Evac the subject to Site 3.
Oh.
Alton's here?
I tried to grab him, but he was already dead.
They're keeping something on the top floor. Meet me there? It might be the archive.
There's a wall over here, though. Nice. Nice. I love Destructibles. Like, a lot of people might say Destructibles are kind of like... It's shallow gameplay, because it's all just like flashy effects, more or less, right? Right? But they're fun, damn it. Like, they're satisfying. It's satisfying breaking things.
You can fight him. I don't want to hurt you.
What if I don't want to fight? What if I don't want to fight him? I thought there was another one somewhere. Wow, there's nothing here. Okie dokie. Imagine being able to jump that high. And when you land, the earth shakes. What a good feeling. This is all because that one guy was like, I'm gonna shoot the Hulk. That's how you know he's fired if he's still alive. And I refuse to believe that they don't pick up new employees, and like, all of these employees know what the Avengers look like, right? None of them are like, I didn't know it was the Hulk. Like, no, you're shown their picture, and they're like, watch out for this guy. Like, we know what he's capable of. They are informed. I refuse to believe that they aren't informed. Is there anything else around here? Loot? Maybe?
There's a path up through the research lab. You have to bust through the server room.
This isn't you. This monster isn't you.
Shut up.
He wouldn't want this research destroyed. He needs it.
I hit you right in your stupid big head. Whatever, dude. I feel like that move actually works now. In beta, I could never get it to work. So maybe it was just broken. Now it's not. Whoa, camera. Oh, this guy looks dangerous. Alright, let's duel. Okay, that's fair. Just hit him with the gamma wave. It's fine. Good old gamma tsunami. Got him. I need health, like, very badly. There's some. Yeah, there we go. Take that. power gear available. I think I have a skill point too, so let's make it happen. Oh, you can actually use the D-pad on this now? I don't think you could do that in the beta. So that's good, because that's already feels infinitely better. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Because it kind of does. It kind of only half works. Because for some reason, when you're on the top two, I guess because there's something in the slot to the right, you can press right to go over to like your inventory and look through the stuff you have. But then for these, you can't. If you press right, it just goes over to the artifact slot, I guess. Like, so yeah, this interface could use a little work, if I'm being honest. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it feels like it was definitely designed for mouse and keyboard and not for a controller. And I think that's just like an oversight that developers shouldn't make anymore. Like, they should just always assume that people are going to play with different methods. What did I even wind up getting? Or did I just not spend the point before? Alright, well, let's get here, because it's cool. I did spend my skill point. Don't give me that. Yeah, I did spend it. Don't give me that shit. Liar. Oh, that sucks, guy. Your weekend for your weekend alone was canceled. Oh, the Mario Game & Watch is $50. That's too much, in my opinion. Like, you're selling an NES game for $50. That's sure, it's a standalone device, which is pretty cool, but still $50. That's a little much. That's true, guy. Most of the stuff in that direct was stuff we very much knew about because of leaks. So it was just kind of like, oh, hey, it's actually real. For me, it was like, yeah. I might have been more excited if I was... Like, I was still pretty excited for the 3D World release, to be honest. Because I forgot, like, how hype that game's soundtrack is. So it was still kind of like, yo, this is hype. 3D All-Stars was kind of like, I mean, good, because it's a thing I want. Because I was thinking, I mentioned before about potentially doing a 3D Mario marathon. And that's going to make it possible, so cool. But on the other hand, I was like, yeah, we knew this was coming, so that's kind of not super exciting. Oh god, I'm dying. Yep, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure there was health over there, but I was, like, just having a hard time getting over there. Yeah, apparently, because I guess I don't know if you mean Mario 35, the Battle Royale, or 3D All-Stars. Apparently, yeah, 3D All-Stars is going to be like, you can only, even the digital version you can only buy for a limited time, and it's like, that's kind of weird. Why? What's the practicality behind that? Does it just drive sales? It forces people to buy it now instead of later? Like, I guess at that point you only have two types of people. Ordinarily you'd have the 3D All-Stars release, and you'd have the people who are like, I'm getting it day one. You have the people who are like, I'll wait and get it later, or the people that just don't care. Making it a limited time thing makes it that you only have those, I'm getting it right away, and I don't care. Because you can't wait and get it later. So... But why? That flies in the face of what the convenience of digital is. It seems really weird. I can forgive it with Mario 35, I think, a little bit. But with 3D All-Stars, it doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Well, that didn't work at all. Man, that death kind of sent me a little far back. I'm getting all sorts of trophies, and I don't know why, but but I'm getting them, and it feels good. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's check that out, actually. Let's check that out. I'm curious. 11%. Platinum? Are we gonna go for the platinum? Somebody already has a max level hero. Somebody already has that achievement. Now granted, if you bought like the deluxe edition of the game, you were able to play it like a week early, I think, but still. I wonder how doable. Also, I learned something from one of View's streams the other day. On hidden trophies, you can actually come over here and press square and it tells you what the requirements are. I didn't know you could check those. He didn't know it either. I was like, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you were legit, you just had to look it up. Like, I had no idea you could find that information. Combo of 20 hits or higher, defeat 10 or more enemies with a single heroic ability activation. Collect the full comic set. Neat. Defeat 50 enemies with assault heroic or ultimate heroic abilities. That's the one I just got. Reach the VIP balcony. Escape the these are just going to be storyline achieves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look how common they are. 95.8%. 4.2% of people that bought this game didn't even finish the first stage, is what you're telling me. Like, they didn't even finish the opening sequence. That's wild. Imagine having an attention span that short. Or just not liking the game to that extent where you quit in the first 15 minutes. Let me catch up on chat here. And you said I could see it if they said after which they were going to sell the games individually for like 20 each. Yeah, that could be something they might do. That's possible. Especially because it's not even going to be available for a full year. Like, that's the weird thing. So it's kind of like, okay, there's probably something planned for, they said March 31st? That's the end of a fiscal year, right? That's the only thing that date means otherwise? If they... I want to get 3D World. they're just gonna have to prove to me that they're putting enough in there for me to warrant paying $60 again. Because I have it on Wii U. I could literally reach down there and get it and just be like, look, here it is. Like, I have it. So I'm like, I'd like to get it again, but you're gonna have to prove to me it's gonna be worth it. Like, joking aside, new characters would be a good way of doing it. Yeah, I think that's what they should do. I think they should round out the roster to 8 characters and add Wario, Daisy, and Waluigi. Like, I think that's the opportunity to stick Waluigi in something. Like, that is the opportunity to do it. And Wario, and Daisy. It's an opportunity to stick all of them in it. In something.
I can help you.
Yeah, right.
I kind of wonder if they're going to make Bowser playable, though. That's probably more likely. I could kind of see that coming, maybe. Got him. That's not what I meant to do. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, we accidentally found this during the beta, so... Woo! That was the actual reason I died, is because I wanted to have a second shot at getting this. Obviously. I mean, come on. Who do you think I am? I can go down there, can I? Or they make it that you can't. I think they might have made it that you can't. There we go. Just have to break it in, like, just the right way. That's not what I meant to do. But here, take it. Hold this. When I was dying and trying to make it over here to the health, there's not any health over here. So, never mind.
Let me help you, Bruce.
Shut up.
It isn't too late.
Down with the bloody big head. There's a reference only like 2 people are gonna get. I mean, at least the robot didn't have like a life to lose, I guess. They honestly, they do need to get around to a new Mario Golf. It seems odd that they haven't yet. Or anything. A new baseball, a new strikers, like something. I feel like on the other platforms they were always a little quicker about getting those games out. And now on Switch they were like, eh. Okay, that didn't work exactly how I wanted it to work, but it worked. Is the important thing. Oop, I see health. I'm just gonna take that really quick. How are you not dead yet? Sit down. Bye. Ooh, that looks like something that can be broken. That's probably a terrible idea, but, do you think Hulk cares? If Hulk doesn't care, then should I care? I don't think I should.
I'm in something called
Ooh, I see you.
Genesis Lab? What is this?
So that explains why she has no idea. That was something else I criticized in the beta, is I was like, Kamala doesn't seem to know what Terrigenesis is at all. And that's what created her. Why? And it's because in this version of the universe, they don't fucking know what Terrigenesis is yet. Like, they haven't figured that out. They're still in the process of figuring that out.
Keeping the Inhumans in here. What happened? Is it where they hurt them?
I made the opposite mistake.
I need you.
Where
Destroy this.
ordinarily I think it's shitty when a game is like, we were talking about exposition dumps last night, right? Volpe, you brought it up from some show. I think it's typically not great when they just expect you to know all this shit already. This game does the opposite, where they didn't expect you to know all this shit. So I got kind of got, because they were like, I was like, I watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I know what Inhumans and Terrigen crystals and Terrigenesis is. I know what all these things are. Snort. So, but that's where they got me. We weren't supposed to know what all that stuff was. That was supposed... They assume that we have no idea what they're talking about. Bone Shaker, heavy combo finishers. That sounds nice, I think. So there you go. Sometimes acting like you know everything is just... Sometimes the game's going to be like, fuck you, you don't know shit. And then you're going to feel foolish. Because now I feel foolish, because I criticized the game for things in beta that had a perfectly logical explanation. But I was like, I know this, therefore everybody knows this. Why are you acting like we don't know? Because, bitch, I didn't know it. I was being stupid. I don't know, I never played Sports Superstars. I wanted to, and just kind of never got to it. Yeah, it's good light sprint attack. Sounds good. But no, I wouldn't say that counts. That was very lightweight versions of all those games, wasn't it? It was kind of sad because, I don't know, was Square Enix involved in that one? Square Enix made Mario Hoops, right? And then they made a game on Wii, and I don't remember what it was called. Mario Sports Mix or something? And that had, like... It had basketball. It didn't have golf, but I think it did have tennis. It had dodgeball, which was really cool. It had volleyball. And I feel like there was something else. That game was cool as hell, though. Like, that was really cool. They all felt like fully fleshed out games. Like, that was really cool, but I never played the one on 3DS, so I don't know how good that one was. Alright. I dodged that, dude! Okay, that's fair.
He's lying. He's not saving anyone.
I wish you didn't have to come to this. I can see you fighting him.
Easy peasy.
You don't want to be this thing, but you're weak. Both of them.
He's trying so hard, but he doesn't know the way it goes. And I'm pretty sure... I think sun's getting real low only works to, like, a certain extent. Wow, that was explosive. Oh, I didn't need any health. It's fine. That's unfortunate. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. So Bone Shaker gives you armor, it looks like. Yeah, you just basically don't flinch, it looks like. Okay.
If you can't stop the Hulk, then I will. I have to.
What chance do you think you got, really? Down with the bloody big head. Yes, they also made that. Well, you're not wrong. That's not what I was talking about, but yes, they did also make that. Now we switch back to Kamala, I think. For a second, I thought we were almost done with this sequence, but no, we're only like half done.
No way. The archive. This has to be the way in.
Comic.
Look, I think I found Mr. Stark's archive. I'm gonna try to get it open, okay? Need to get power to the doors. Looks like there's a generator over there.
Oh yeah, let's start getting her some gear now. Okay, now I know. Again, in beta, I was like, why do they have things for healing here when there's no enemies? This is stupid. I just got here. I have full health. And then they were like, hey, here's a bunch of enemies to fight, but you already used all the healing because you're a fucking dumbass. And I was like, that's fair. You did, in fact, got him. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I think we good. So I guess I should just always be using that when there's a lot of enemies.
I got a fight on my hands. Get together, Khan. You got it.
Oh god. I was gonna say, didn't I have this ability ready? Bat.
Guess I've got to keep flipping switches to get the power on.
That could have sucked. Oh, stop pressing the wrong buttons. Did you actually play Fortune Street, or you just are familiar with it? I never played it. Did it even come out in English? I don't think it did. I remember being interested in it, but then, yeah, I don't think it ever came out in English. Even though I didn't know anything about Dragon Quest at the time. That one, right? Oh, it did come out in English? Honestly, in the Wii era, in the Wii and the DS era, there was a lot of games I missed solely because it was in that niche of, like, early 20s, when it was, like, I was too old to just ask my parents for games all the time, but I was also too young to have a disposable income. So I just had to skip a lot of games. I'm very fortunate now that, thanks to streaming and you guys, I'm able to actually be like, $60 for Mario 3D All-Stars? Yeah, sure, I can swing that. I can stream it, it'll be fun. Like, I'm able to fund stuff like that I might be skipping otherwise. Hell, if I weren't streaming, I probably would have never gotten a PS4, and I probably would have never gotten this game. Later.
Secondary system activated. All units online. Portals unlocked.
That door should open now.
Oh, the Fortune Street was a weird crossover? Little bit. To us.
Please be here, Jarvis.
But to Japan, it probably wasn't.
Super cool pile of Avengers stuff. I think this belonged to Thor.
Because, I mean, I don't gotta tell you, Dragon Quest is so big in Japan that they were probably, like, not surprised by it whatsoever. I can't grab it from that side. So now we kind of know too that this. I remember asking in the beta how is any of this shit here. I think they said this used to be a Stark facility, and then AIM kind of like just kind of moved in. And we're like, this is ours now.
Mark 1. Did he plan to come back for all this someday?
Definitely want to be thorough, because I do remember there being loot and stuff here.
West Coast office. Surprised he kept this. Still no sign of Jarvis.
Yeah, exactly. In Japan, it was just 2 series that are popular, so they were probably like, that makes sense. To us, though, especially at the time, when did that game come out? Like 15 years ago? We were probably like, the fuck's Dragon Quest? Like, we didn't know.
Cap's first shield. This was on display at A-Day.
I definitely had never heard of Dragon Quest until, like,
Worth a try.
I want to say it was in the DS era that I think I played one of them. But even then, it was one of the spin-offs. Before that, I was like, I have no idea what that is.
From Pepper to Tony. I know I shouldn't be freaking out right now, but I'm freaking out.
I mean, that's something that I've mentioned before that I think is super cool about about streaming, is like, especially doing a variety of stuff, is there's so many games out there. I feel like you could always be playing something that someone's never heard of. And that's cool to me, like introducing people to new things. Like, I think that's neat. It's why, like, I've thought about even just embracing, like, Mega Man and Sonic stuff and just being like, I'm a Mega Man and Sonic streamer now. That's what I do. But I was like, I don't think I'd have fun with it, like, as much. I'd get bored, and I'd be like, I want to do something totally different. That's gonna make people go, yo, what's this game? This looks cool.
Sharp guys.
Hawkeye is in that picture. I think that was him, at least.
Way. Jarvis. Gotta find Hulk and get out of here.
What you got there, Cricket? Why don't you let me have that?
I still want to know who this guy's voice actor is.
Disappointing. Welcome back to the lab. You're not looking well. All units, find the girl and stay out of my way. There's something wrong with you. Something different.
It still does that shit where it breaks your lock on sometimes. I don't like that. Can I even use Stranglehold on him? I can. That's neat. Usually games like this, you just couldn't use a grab like that on a boss. Instead, they just gave it like a custom animation. That's fucking polish, man. I love it. That's beating your ass, by the way.
Maybe you're not an ape after all. It's too kind a word for a grotesque thing like you.
Well, we're going down here now.
I found the archive schematic. I think I can find my way to
That's great, Kamala. Good work. God, I'm not good at dodging things. That one almost worked. Oh my god. He just keeps spamming the unblockable shit. Yoink. Damn it. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? How did that thing not break? Like, I punched one of those things twice earlier and it fell to pieces.
Is it dead? Where are we anyway? Right, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, what do I know him from?
Okay.
Jameson Pierce? Price. Jameson Price is the guy that did,
K705.
Abomination.
According to our lead scientist, we have successfully reverse engineered Terrigen gas.
What? Wait, please.
It looks like a lot of the stuff he's in.
Administer the cure.
What does that mean?
He plays a lot of, like, background characters. Like, a lot of additional voices. He was Bane in World of Warcraft. That might have been what I'm recognizing him from. Oh, he's the commander in Monster Hunter World. That's where I recognize him from. Okay. That's solved. So sometimes that stuff bothers the hell out of me, where I'm like, I know that voice, and I don't know what I know it from.
Have made a remarkable recovery and will be monitored for the next 24 hours. Congratulations. Thank you.
Impossible.
We should get out of here. It isn't safe.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, you can feel free to make it a little more homey.
Thanks.
You good? I'm not used to you being this quiet.
Yeah, it's not.
By the way, let me drop some pixels.
Okay.
We have 11 likes.
Good. So
I feel like I'm bad at watching that now, since I don't have it on the layout.
What if it's real?
It's still easy enough to look at the dashboard and be like, oh, we got likes, but I forget to do it a lot.
It's real. I mean, it looks real, but what if I could be normal again?
It didn't work like that.
When you saw them, it looks like it really hurts, but maybe that's worth it?
Kamala,
I never really fit in before. I mean, superheroes were my world. I figured if I could just win that fan fiction competition, you know, then everything would just be... Doesn't matter. Now look at me. I'm a freak.
whoa, you're not. What you did back there. Hey. What we did back there took a lot of guts. Stupid. It still took guts. And not a lot of people could, you know, do that. What?
It's nothing. Thank you. This room is really great.
Okay.
Or it will be. I mean,
Okay.
look at it.
Yeah, it's... good.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I'll go do other things.
Good job, come on.
What, Scarlet?
Now I have my own room on the Chimera. Is this really happening?
Use that. Have a stream glove box somehow. Make it work. Do it. Use that.
This place is kind of a mess. I think they were using it for storage or something. But the view was amazing when this thing was in the air. Maybe Mr. Stark can fix it.
He would probably say that he could fix anything.
I wonder who was staying here before.
It looks like people were staying here. To a degree.
I should go talk to Bruce. Or I could look around some more now that some of the doors are working. You know, give him some time to forget he saw me crying.
Thankfully, we already kind of know our way around here. We're still gonna look around and see what we can find, but I don't necessarily remember, what sort of loot there was. And I think... Was this more or less it? I think this was basically the end of the beta, and then it opened up into, hey, just do whatever missions you feel like. I can't remember if there was anything after this. But I don't think there was. Oh, there's a bit of a sequence here where we have to, fix the power or something, isn't there? I kind of remember that.
Hey, Bruce. Sorry about... any luck with you-know-who?
Good timing. I was just about to take a look. Can I get a hand on the other side there?
You're gonna have to wait.
Push that button.
There's loot that needs looting. Yeah, the security system or something. Give me that loot. Ooh, I missed one. I feel like this one's extra glowy, too. Glowy. Okay, we open to that. I think that's about all we have to do. There might be some stuff in here.
What is all this stuff?
I want to know what this was about.
We should get some nice herbs growing in here. Basil, thyme, maybe some oregano.
What was the significance of that area? What were they growing? And for what reasons?
Hope this blood machine thing can tell me more about my powers.
Yeah, like now it makes a lot more sense that she doesn't really know much about her powers yet. I was missing context before. Wow, we got a lot of shit. Let's get this. Get her equipped. Wasn't there a dismantle all button? I guess because you really can't have that much loot at once anyway. Are you planning on picking this up, Scarlet, or weren't feeling it enough to justify it just yet? Also, I wonder if View broke down and started playing again, or if he found something else to keep himself busy. At this point, he's probably getting ready to go to sleep. Alright. Let's do the thing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Good afternoon, Dr. Banner.
Whoa. We did it. Tony Stark's super awesome computer pal.
Oh, I'm just a rather very intelligent system. A pleasure to meet you, miss.
Con. But you can call me Kamala.
A pleasure, Miss Kamala.
What's going on?
The war table isn't getting enough power.
The system is on emergency lockdown.
Wait, no, they did send us to another mission, didn't they?
When I was in the lab. Well,
I can't remember.
I got this.
Wow. You want it, you're just not sure when you're gonna manage.
Okay, Bruce. What am I looking for?
All right, you can use the console on the lab table to disable the sensors.
Oops. I think I made it worse.
It's okay. Just means you'll need to disable the security sensors manually. Look for the little red lights.
How the heck am I supposed to reach them?
Really?
Oh, right. Duh, skirty arms. Got one. Okay, this is easy.
Easy peasy.
You know, in one of my stories, Iron Man has to shoot out.
I forgot this.
To cover for Black Widow sneaking out.
I forgot about this part. I love this.
Nice.
Didn't think it could actually be a real thing an Avenger did, you know? I mean, not that I'm a real Avenger or anything.
Almost done, kiddo.
Give yourself some credit. You got this.
All right, going back.
Hero challenge card unlocks. Nice. Nice. The battle pass. What do I do? Quickly defeat vaulted enemies? I don't think I know what that means. Defeat non-robotic enemies with heavy attacks. Defeat protosynthoids, synthoids, and drones. Complete war zones in any location.
Nice work, Kamala. Okay, Jarvis, let's find Tony. Jarvis?
Searching now. Hold on. Something is wrong, Dr. Banner.
That's not...
Yeah, we had to go to the SHIELD database.
It appears my neural uplink was damaged when the Chimera crashed.
Right?
It's highly specific SHIELD.
That wasn't a...
Without it, I can't access the global database.
That wasn't like a side mission. That was like a main mission.
Maria Hill? Is she leading S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
That was the last part of the beta. Okay.
No one knows what happened to Director Fury, so Hill is the only one I know I can trust.
Bruce, it's good to see you. After my run-in with the Hulk, I wasn't sure we'd be hearing from you again.
Yeah, sorry about all that. Hulk's been having some issues.
You don't have to apologize. All our lives fell apart after that day. I'm just glad to see the Avengers back in action.
Well, not quite.
Hi, Kamala Khan. It's just the two of us for now. We're trying to find Mr. Stark.
Yeah, Marie, we're gonna need a neural uplink. We've gotta have one stored somewhere.
All of our resources were seized by AIM, and most agents are still in hiding. But I may know where to look. I'm sending the coordinates to your war table. I can brief you on the way.
Shall I prep the Quinjet's engine, sir?
What Quinjet?
Yeah, this is the one, like, we have to go to Russia. Yeah, Russia.
Use the war table to set the Quinjet's destination of your next mission. The coordinates Commander Hill provided lead to an installation in a remote tundra region. I have marked the location on your war table. Missions that are critical to your investigation of AIM will be marked with the Avengers A. I thought that would be appropriate.
Thanks, Jarvis. Good looking out.
Some missions will contain enemies with special abilities and modifiers. It would be wise to examine a mission's modifiers and plan your loadout accordingly. AIM forces in this region are reported to use cryotech weaponry. Equip any cold protection gear you may have to better your chances of success.
Yeah, I remember this one. I see it. I see it, Scarlet. Thank you. It wasn't I'm pretty sure it wasn't Iron Man. I think it was the mission itself that was crashing. But we don't have Iron Man yet, so it's fine. The big question is, do I want to play as Kamala or do I want to play as Hulk? No, we're not going to match make. I might not have a choice. I might have to play as Kamala at this point.
Did you know this was here the entire time?
Absolutely not. I swear.
Uh-huh. I think you just wanted to go on a road trip in your RV.
No. No. No.
I don't know. I can use either. Okay, what do you guys think? See, it just already says Ms. Marvel. It's like, how does she get the name? It has to be a plot point, right? I think we might go with Hulk. I mean, I don't remember this mission being terribly difficult. It's just a matter of who I feel like playing as. I think Hulk is... I typically have more fun with him.
Okay, Hulk.
Oh, right. This is that defend mission. I forgot about that.
Can find us some more footage of what happened to Cap. At least I sure hope so.
Why didn't you wait until we got there to Hulk out? Might have been a little bit more comfortable.
I'm giving you access to S.H.I.E.L.D.'s secure frequency. It should lead you to the bunker. Hang on. I'm getting some...
But yeah, I got that big old meteor I can chuck, so...
See if you can find out what.
Selects immediately when landing from a previous jump to chain together multiple jumps of increasing height and distance. Yo, he's got the Mario 64 triple jump. They didn't tell you about this in the beta either.
Keep an eye on him, Kamala.
So we can... Ah! Wah! Ah! Didn't know that was a thing. Oh god. Oh, I thought that... I heard the jet taking off and saw the wisp thing and thought that was somebody shooting at me. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, let's, We got side stuff, too. So hell yeah, we're doing that.
They may drop something useful if defeated.
Sup? Oh, where'd you come from? Big boy. It's not really what I expected to have happen. Nice. Well done. Do I need more health? Well, let's just get it anyway, I guess. There's another one, like, up there, too. Oh, God. What have I done?
If you're done observing the scenery...
Shit. Am I gonna have to do the Mario triple jump to get up there?
Closer to breach the system.
That's nice.
A chest containing special resources nearby.
Take those. I still don't know what they are, but I'll take them. Loot, 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 loot. This is a lot of loot.
Disrupting the signal before you're able to track down that bunker.
It's a lot of loot.
Sorry. Carry on.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, so basically you have to go that way now. I don't see much else worth noting. There is another, like, elite, but it's in that direction, so... Onward. Whoops. There's another one back there. If you think we're not hunting down the elites, you're wrong. We are. Depots are fortified structures found in war zones. While entering depots may require some effort, they contain valuable gear, resources, and collectibles. This was the one I couldn't figure out in the beta.
If you're curious, there should be an external locking mechanism you can use to open the doors.
Right, like a switch or something. You want to look around, Hulk?
Ah, see, now I know what to look for. Before I didn't. Oh. That's all we needed to do, even. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Just an elite over there and the thingy. take these.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
There. How do I get up there, though? Alright, I think the way to do this... Oh, wait, we can get up that way. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think we should do, like, the main objective first, and then turn around and come back for that. But if we see the way to go, we might as well just go. Okay, good stuff. Alright, now it looks like we just got the... Did I die? Oh, I landed, like, on top of the cutscene trigger, okay. I thought I died from that fall damage.
Miss Khan, the shield signal is being blocked by a local AIM security node. I'll need you to get me close to the node so I can disable the disruption.
Okay, let's get close to that node thing, Hulk. Jarvis needs to do his thing.
We there. We good.
I'm working on clearing up the signal. To stay within proximity of the security...
I'm working on it, dude. Where's that health at? Because I'm, like, dying. I might have just died. There we go. We're fine. Wow, it doesn't just outright kill him. Oh, well, there it didn't work. Man, they're not even on the point, and they're getting credit for it. Oh boy, that doesn't look good.
Making progress. Keep those AIM forces away from the security node, please.
Need healing. Give me that. I'm gonna go get healing. Pull down the fort. Oh, there's a lot of healing, actually. I don't need your pep talk, Kamala. Thank you very much.
I've almost taken control of the security node. Just a bit longer.
God, this is a pretty tough mission for like this early in the game. Oh no. Oh no. Extra oh no. Good work.
These enemies must be defeated.
Alright, now just everything needs to die. Although the first time I did this on beta, I didn't even realize that it was like a control point thing was part of the issue. Here I did, at least. But it was still pretty tough. God damn, I need more health. How did that not grab him? I don't get that ability. Oh, there's still one more. Cool.
The signal should be coming through now.
Loud and clear.
The tracker will lead you to the shield bunker.
Follow the beeps. Got it. Still can't reach command.
Picked up a 2x sized junk. Did you not see that you could do this?
Let's get out of the cold, Hulk.
Oh, that was stupid.
Data remains inconclusive.
Oh, those things are just too strong for it. Didn't I do it to that elite thing, though? I don't know. Intricacies that we will attempt to figure out as we continue playing the game. That's the point, right?
Fighting the shield bunker's harder than we thought.
Well, let's check, yeah, how we doing on, like, skills and stuff like that? Can we get anything else cool? Sprint attack upgrade. That sounds useful. Heavy sprint attack. Power attack upgrade. Ooh. That looks kind of nice. I kind of want that. After grabbing one enemy, hold triangle to leap up and slam the enemy to the ground, launching nearby combatants into the air. When in mid-air, hold triangle. Slam the enemy in the ground. Same thing, it's just an air version. I don't use that very often. I think we're gonna get this. Yeah, R2 to compare. I gotcha. Damn. Damn! Getting some strong gear. And in a lot of games, in these early moments of the game, I don't really pay attention to what the gear has on it. Like, I'm just going with the number, just to save time. That's probably, like, a super noobish way to do it, but you're replacing gear so rapidly in the beginning parts of a game that I feel like obsessing over min-maxing this early is just stupid, so... Oh yeah, I didn't look at his challenge card. Good point. You have to unlock Meteor. It was right here, and that makes it that you can pull up the big one. Yeah, I'm not even getting anything done. Recover 25% of willpower by attacking enemies while rage is active. So I have to use better. I have to be better about using rage. Defeat drones of any kind. Complete vault missions. I don't know what that means. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single heavy attack or power attack. Okay. Where are we on? This way. We're following the radar on the left, by the way. There's a little thing that's showing us like how far away we are. That's how I know where I'm going at the moment.
We're close. Do you see anything?
It's right here. I could tell because there was a clearing. I think this is actually in a different spot than it was on the beta, which tells me these might be randomly placed.
I think we found it.
Nice work. Let's hope that neural uplink is inside.
Get you back to yourself in no time, Jarvis.
I appreciate the sentiment. It is rather unpleasant existing without instantaneous access to all the information in the known universe.
Oh no, it just didn't open yet. Okay. What a Hulk I'm being. I actually don't think I knew that Rage gave you health regen.
Is it like losing your memory?
I'm not sure what the human equivalent would be. I suppose it's like being locked out of the library.
Oh, like when Ami shuts off the Wi-Fi.
Quite.
I actually appreciate that because I didn't know what I don't know what uplinks do, what neural uplinks do. So it's kind of like That was useful information. So it would be like if you can't Google anything.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. I feel like there's probably something here, but we just won't know it. There's an RV sitting there. Or no, it's just like a truck. But still, it's kind of random. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you said something about gear nearby. Whoops. Just do it. I still think you should just be able to break chests with Hulk. You shouldn't have to open them. Yeah, I didn't know it had HP, like, leech at all. Because that was an issue that the beta had, was it was like, since, you might have noticed this, we only had access to this primary skill tree on beta. We didn't have these specialty or mastery trees at all. And the specialty tree is where the heroics are. So we didn't really have a way to read about what they did. We just kind of had to figure it out. So yeah, unleash terrifying roar that increases defensive strength, taunts all nearby enemies, drawing their attention away from other targets. Oh, that's Bone Shaker, that's not Rage, but still. I think we actually could, yeah, we could have read about Rage, but still, that's... I don't think your other abilities were as easy to actually read about. And hey, there's actually all these ways to upgrade them. Look at that. R1 to dash forward and execute a powerful fist slam that launches nearby enemies into the air. Enemies hit while dashing will take considerable damage to be knocked away. Pressing R1 again will slam the ground immediately and enter the move early. And that's just kind of... yeah, we know what that does. That's the wall climb. Oh, so that's the triple jump. The 3D Mario 64 triple jump. That's like kind of a Hulk thing. Not everybody has that. Okay. Interesting. I'm learning things. Attacking enemies and receiving damage fuels an intrinsic rage meter. When rage is active, defensive strength is increased and all attacks inflict increased damage by 15% and recover willpower. Hold R2 to activate Rage whenever the intrinsic meter under the willpower bar has a visible green charge. Activate Rage just before an enemy attack connects to parry. See, didn't know it could do that. Lowering an impact resistance of the attacker with a terrifying roar that will interrupt the attacking enemy as well as any other enemies in a small radius nearby. 15% reduction in damage from enemy gamma attacks. We're learning so much. It's exciting. Increased stun damage from light combo finish. Oh my god. See, now they're telling me about combat rating. We're here with that. It's technically stronger, but ours has like an actual buff on it, so I feel like that's probably better. So he's kind of like a Diablo barbarian, if you will, where you gotta kind of attack stuff, build up your rage, and then you can spend that rage. I get you. I get you. Hulk loot. That reminds you of a lot of elevators. I feel like that's the accurate way to... There are lots of games with elevators. She didn't expect them to grab that. Ooh. Loot. Loot. And I remember pointing out in the beta, it seems like you only get gear for the character you're currently playing. It's not one of those games where they give you loot for everybody. which I could see some people hating and some people loving. I like that because it gives me an excuse to actually play the different characters and, like, work on their personal progression. I don't really like games when they're just like, we're gonna give you stuff that everybody can use so that you don't have to grind with them, too. It's like, personally, I'd prefer to almost have, like, a solo contained experience on a per-character basis. 13.6% chance ranged power attacks granted damage buff. Requires ranged power attack ability. 28.2% chance hitting an enemy with a ranged critical attack triggers a damage explosion. I feel like that one's better. The one I'm using. Because I don't use the ranged attacks, like, super often. Get off the truck, Hulk.
The neural uplink is nearby.
Cool.
But so is loot. I lied, I don't think there's any loot. Okay, that was kind of awkward.
I believe we may have triggered a classified shield security system.
Avenger detected.
Hello, Avengers. It's been a while.
Nick Fury.
If you're hearing this, then the worst has happened. I'm gone. And that means I need you now more than ever. I always knew S.H.I.E.L.D. might fall.
He's not gone.
Also rise again. These are the S.H.I.E.L.D. protocols.
You think they got a guy to voice Nick Fury for 2 lines?
In times like this, when it all seems hopeless, that's when we've got to stand strong. So I need a favor. Deliver these protocols to any remaining sub-director. They'll give S.H.I.E.L.D. what they need to rebuild.
I love that cameo. Dum Dum Dugan.
Fury out.
Pretty sure he's no longer alive, but...
Director Fury. Like, S.H.I.E.L.D.'s Director Fury. Those protocols he was talking about must be inside.
Dramatic walk. Hey, more gear. There's a lot of loot in here. Alright, what we got? Combo finishers granted vulnerability buff. That has the same thing and it's more powerful. Defense buff. I feel like that could potentially be better, and it's way more, like, it triggers more often. I feel like that might be better. Ranged power attacks grant defense buffs. That's the same thing, except better. Increased stun damage from light combo finishes, same thing, just better. Give me that loot. I feel like I didn't get as much good loot when I was playing the beta. No, I do like whenever you have to interact with a terminal with Hulk, he just punches. Just bam. Do like that. Uh-oh.
They must have followed you inside. Protect the
Get a load of this tryhard.
I think I can upload the protocols to a secure server.
We've got to get this data back to the Chimera. Think we can hold them off?
I think we'll be fine. Hey, that one I grabbed. I thought there was another one. Yeah, I think you can grab anyone. Later. That's fun. Oh, do I have to continue holding R2? I think I thought that it was a toggle.
Nice work, Hulk. Give him a high five. Let's get out of here.
I think it might be that there's a bit of a, like, dead zone. I think if something's right in front of you, he won't grab it. He has to kind of get running first and, like, kind of run into something. Could be wrong. Got 1-star rating on that first one. It was so bad.
More than we bargained for, didn't we, Jarvis? We'd better get this back to the Chimera.
Charting a course now.
So this was the end of the beta, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you were still able to do, like, free missions, but... Alright, about 4.5 hours in. We should probably take a quick break. That's probably a good opportunity to do so. Let's see what's happening first. We'll see what our next step is.
Now that the neural uplink has been successfully installed, I can access my full database. Director Hill is reviewing the SHIELD protocols that you also recovered.
Feeling better, Jarvis?
Everything seems to be in working order.
You have no idea how much this means to me. To SHIELD. Thank you, Bruce. You too, Kamala. With this, I can start rebuilding SHIELD in earnest. If you ever need anything, give me a call. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
Looking forward to it, Director.
I feel like I should salute or something.
No, no need for that. Good luck, both of you.
Jarvis, you think you can get us Tony?
This will take some time, but I should be able to find Mr. Stark. In the meantime, I've uncovered something that might be of interest to Miss Khan in the harm room.
The what now?
The holographic...
Okay, they technically gave us this too. And then it was like, you could just do whatever you want.
That sounds awesome.
I should warn you, the system may be a little irregular.
Is this safe?
Only 0.0001% chance of injury.
That's totally fine.
I trust you, I guess.
Proceed through the crew quarters. The harm room is on the lower floor of the hangar bay.
Thanks, Jarvis.
I remember it took us a while to even find this place, because it's kind of unclear, like, where you're supposed to go. And it's kind of a bit of a walk.
Reporting live from the Olympia Research Campus in the Pacific Northwest. What you just witnessed was blurry footage from the old phone. The Incredible Hulk wreaking havoc somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. I received this from an anonymous source who described waking up at his campsite to the sound of gunfire, screaming, and an unmistakable roar.
Uh-oh.
He approached the chaos with caution and captured this exclusive footage of the Green Goliath fighting what appeared to be some kind of...
This is where the Avengers hung out. Do you think there's still soda in these? Probably all flat after 5 years.
Zero juice. I feel like the textures were higher resolution in the beta. I feel like a lot of these textures are actually, like, very low quality. I'd have to go back and watch the stream, I guess.
2 soda machines?
The second one was installed at Mr. Odinson's request. It dispensed mead. There used to be a sign.
Because I remember checking one of these. I mean, ultimately, it's low-resolution texture on something that doesn't matter, so it's not a big deal. It just seems like it was downgraded from beta, which is kind of weird.
Sorry.
No need to apologize, Miss Khan.
I don't remember if there was anything around here that was worth investigating. Like, I don't remember if there was loot or anything. Nothing? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. wasn't there? You can't just have this big area and not have any loot here. Like, come on. What are you doing to me? Okay, maybe you can.
Kinda surprised this thing made it to the archive and back in one piece.
Olympia Archive.
Yep, that's where we found you. Not much left of it now.
Maybe there isn't any loot here. Doesn't seem like it. Place is pretty empty. Okay, well here's the harm. No comics or anything? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I think I remember saying they give you this harm mission where you get to play as Iron Man. And I think the reason they do this is because on the next mission, Iron Man's probably going to show up in the middle of it and we're going to have to play as him for some reason. So they did this to introduce you to the character, like in advance.
Are you kidding? I am Iron Man.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Do your worst, virtual bad guys.
How do you hover? Hover again?
Excellently done.
Maybe you can't yet. Maybe they're trying to introduce me one thing at a time. Oh, right, yeah, this is like a definitive training session. Maybe they're just trying to teach me some more advanced stuff with the game, too, before it starts getting a little bit more difficult.
That was splendid.
Ah, is that what they were talking about with vaulted enemies? Oh, I have to hold it. I'm dumb.
That will do, I think. Well done.
Maybe that's what they were talking about by vaulted enemies. Press R2 to counter attacks. That was bad timing. I love how he stops and like looks at me like, what the fuck?
That was splendid.
Defensive abilities are limited by intrinsic energy. Energy is depleted when a defensive ability is used and recharges over time or through offensive actions.
Excellently done.
Oh, now I can hover.
That will do, I think. Well done.
Oh, I was about to end his whole life. And Jarvis was like, that's enough. That's enough. He got it. Yeah, I just couldn't hover before they like turned it off, I guess.
This is insane.
Whoops. My bad. Oh, I'm supposed to dodge here anyway, not destroy him. Go on. Okay, dodging backwards would have never worked, but okay. I don't know why he's dodging backwards. I guess I'm not hitting to the sides quickly enough. Oh boy. You can't even charge these things up yet. So they gave you, in the intro sequence, some of those characters already had some, like, extra power to them. Well, that didn't destroy him. That's okay.
How do you like me now?
Oh my god. Auto-targeting is a hell of a thing sometimes. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Oh no. Yeah, health. Man. I'm bad at dodging. Some of the, like, last attacks I'll probably unlock in the skill tree are, like, the dodge attacks, because I'm just bad at dodging.
But I believe I've located Mr. Stark.
Oh, on my way.
Mr. Stark's last known location is his ancestral home, Golden Acres. You may be able to find a clue to his current whereabouts there.
Never heard of it. He really does not want to be found.
Indeed not. The estate was located in a remote area of Nevada. I can provide you with the precise coordinates.
Let's go then.
Dr. Banner.
Iconic mission chain available. The Incredible Hulk mission chain is now available. Select the condition green mission on the war table to begin the mission chain. Completion of the mission chain awards exclusive gear and the Hulk iconic outfit. You don't say? You got my attention. So they kind of introduced that in the beta, because this mission they're talking about was available, but it didn't chain into the other missions. Hover a mission chain and press X to track it. Tracked missions are highlighted on the war table and in menus of the green navigation pin icon. Up to 5 missions can be tracked at a time. Okie dokie. So we got like the main campaign, Hulk training module, harm challenges, Incredible Hulk iconic mission chain. We're not going to train. We're not going to... I mean, I guess we could, because it's probably free. Faction experience? There's fucking factions in this? What? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we can track up the 5 at once. We might as well track all of them. What are assignments? I don't even know what those are either. And challenges are just the challenge card things. Well, the game just smacked us with a bunch of with stuff. They just smacked us with stuff. Okay, so we got missions in a couple different places. Well, helicarrier is where the training missions are. I'm pretty sure. Is there anything in anywhere other than the U.S. right now? No, it doesn't look like it. I guess we're probably gonna have to get the helicarrier operational again before we can hit up other countries, right? That's probably how it's gonna go. Okay, so that's the Hulk mission. That's the main mission. And then those are the training missions. There's a lot of stuff to do. Cool. Cool. We might actually do that training mission with Hulk, because they might teach me a couple other things about him that I haven't been picking up otherwise. So, we might do that. Might be a decent idea. That and that other one gives you faction experience, which I guess is a thing. Alright, so quick break. I do need a drink. A stretch. All that stuff. Bathroom break. All that good stuff. I might try and grab something to eat if I have something I can grab quick. I think I'm gonna grab a quick something to eat with the idea of perhaps going later tonight. But if I can't find anything, then I won't worry about it too much. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. I don't know which one we'll do. I'm kind of thinking we'll just go with the campaign. This Hulk mission, I'm pretty sure that was available in beta, so I already did that one. So I don't think we're gonna do that right now. Even though, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, if you're watching this in archive format, I actually don't have the beta episode included in the playlist due to the fact that we're going to be replaying a lot of that stuff anyway. All of it, probably. So I figured it was better to just start right at the beginning of this. So, we got to do it eventually. We will do it eventually. But I don't think we're going to do it right now. I think we might try and go get Stark, because why not, right? Why not? But yeah, first... Yeah, Q break. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, okay, I did get something to eat. So we should be able... Should be good to go for a little while longer tonight. Also, for those of you that sometimes worry about streamers, like, not eating enough or not moderating enough, just to let you know, I did just eat just a little bit, like a third of a meal maybe. It was a small meal, but it was something. It was something to keep me going. And yeah, thanks to everyone for sticking in there. All right, let's do that Hulk training mission. Let's do the Hulk training mission. It looks like we're seriously overpowered for it. But that's okay. Let's do it. I was gonna say, what's going on? Oh, power. Yeah, it said that I'm like 8 levels higher than I need to be or something like that. Oops. I don't know, it looks like it like went up. It said like 5 minus 8, but now it's 14 plus 1. So I don't know. But for yellow and blue indicators that warn of enemy attacks, and press circle to dodge the attacks. Dodging just before an incoming attack lands will execute a perfect dodge. Enemy attacks with a red indicator require a perfect dodge to avoid damage. That's why I fail the red ones so often. Okay. Quickly press circle again while dodging to perform a longer distance evade. Using the dodging ability doesn't drain into intrinsic energy.
Here we go.
Come at me. Oh, that's a good double dodge. Oh, it was way too early. There we go. Thanks, Jarvis. Patronize me. Hey, View, I'm surprised you're still awake. Yeah, we just did the Iron Man training, and then I was trying to decide what to do next, and I figured we'll get this out of the way. Then I'm probably just gonna go get Stark. Look for yellow and blue indicators during enemy attacks and hold R2 to counter the attack using Rage. Rage lowers the impact of the attack with a terrifying roar that interrupts the attacking enemy as well as any other nearby enemies. Countering just before an incoming attack lands will execute a parry. Enemy attacks with a red circle indicator require a parry or perfect dodge to avoid damage. So you can also parry red attacks. Okay. I'm already learning stuff. Already learning stuff. Good stuff. Oh, you have to be up early, but you got a lot of rest earlier today, so you're just kind of doing a light nap for sleep. If that works for you, more power to you. I can't do that. My body just gets angry if I don't get like a correct amount of sleep. Hence why I felt like shit yesterday, because I just didn't have very good sleep. Slept way better today. I just slept on my back wrong, I guess, and now it hurts. Attacking enemies and receiving damage fuels the intrinsic rage meter. When rage is active, defensive strength is increased. All attacks inflict increased damage, and successful attacks recover willpower. Hold R2 whenever the intrinsic meter under the willpower bar is a visible green charge. Okay, so rage isn't a toggle. I thought it was. So again, we are learning stuff here, and that's what my goal was. Gamma tsunami. Use rage to recover from damage. Hold R2 while attacking and receiving damage to recover willpower. Timing the use of rage or just before an enemy attack lands recovers more willpower. So do I outright not take damage? I don't. I didn't know that either. So shit. I was dying, like, constantly because I didn't know rage was a thing I should be using to recover health. I gotta be, I'm probably looking to be a Hulk main, so I gotta figure this shit out. We're not playing tonight, no. I mean, we could at this point if he wants to, but I'm not about to push it. Honestly, but we technically could at this point. Unleash a terrifying roar that increases defensive strength and taunts all nearby enemies. It also boosts attack, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got an ally on this one. Tomorrow we might, if he's not busy, and if I stream it again.
Excellently done.
I did go ahead and renew PlayStation Plus for 3 months. I was like, alright, let's just do it. I'm probably going to be using it. So rage using counter and recover willpower, attacking and defending, activate Bone Shaker with L1 to help defeat waves of enemies. Focusing on these skills and abilities will greatly increase the chances for combat success. Alright, we're just defeating waves here. Oh dear. What? He sidestepped it. What a jerk. Oh, that was almost an air combo. Damn. Get out of here. Grab him, dude.
Excellently done.
Get out of here. He's just gone. I smashed him and he was just gone.
We should probably call it there before you smash a hole.
He was just gone. Yeah, they do still very much look like the classic AIM goon for sure. Yay. I did it. I kind of want to go hard on the iconic mission just to get the classic Hulk appearance. Kinda. I'm a little tired of the... It looks like he was literally beaten with a bag full of trucks. Like, he's not in good shape. He's not in good shape. We can just stay here. Select mission. Okay. If Bob was here, it would be pretty funny. Okay, so do I still have... So yeah, that mission chain is just done, I guess. I think we might just go do this. Oh, I get it just for this one mission, too? I thought I was gonna have to do, like, a bunch of them. I don't know what the epic pattern is, either. Let's just go do that. Let's just go do that. We're going in hard on Hulk maining. It's slightly more difficult than what I'm ready for, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Did you wind up playing more View, or did you sit down and play something else?
What is it, Jarvis?
Per your request, I've been scanning for residual gamma radiation. I've detected large quantities coming from a complex deep inside AIM territory.
I don't think we saw this in the beta.
Like he's trying to replicate my research. I gave her...
Hey, he shaved!
I'm sorry, Bruce.
I trusted her.
I assume you'd like to infiltrate the facility.
And make sure she's stopped.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think they gave us context on this in the beta.
Coordinates to the Quinjet.
Alright, let's go deal with the X. Okay, we have her set to follow. Good stuff. Let's bring this up. Do we got any, like, new skill points, gear, anything like that? Yo, we got some gear. Light combo finishers grant defense. Trigger a stun damage explosion. That sounds kind of fucking crazy. That sounds kind of fucking crazy. Just just casually install, just equip some new muscles, just some better quality muscles. This is fucking level 18 power. That's crazy. Fucking ranged critical attacks though. Like, what the fuck? Probably still worth it though, because it's extra power. Damage reduction from cryo attacks. Chance parrying incoming attacks grants an invulnerability buff. That's probably more like all-purpose useful. Okay, that one we don't have anything for. Okay. Now we're of level of where we need to be. Let's do it. Let's boogie. Yeah, I would argue there's only like 3 skins per character, and then there's like 6 color variations for each skin. Like there's a lot of skins, but like the skins that are actually different, there don't seem to be that many. Maybe like 4 or 5. Maybe it's not 3. It still gives you a lot of options.
Dr. Banner has pre-recorded a message for you, Hulk.
Hey, big guy.
Did he just laugh?
If Monica's there, just do the job, okay? Listen to Jarvis and Kamala if they tell you to rein it in. And, thank you. You're stopping what I can.
The gamma readings are coming from...
Oh, we got some side stuff to do, too. Good shit. These are the missions I like, where there's just a whole bunch of stuff to go do.
There will be significant
It's good
resistance on
stuff.
your path. Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Hello. Shit out of here. You clown. That missile sidestep, though, you like that shit? Yeah, fuck you guys. Oh, it's another. Get out of here. Alright, give me a minute. What was, what's our challenge? Our challenges again? Refresh me. Recover willpower while attacking enemies with rage. Defeat drones of any kind. I just got 1 out of 10. Done. Complete vault missions. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single heavy attack or power attack. Okie dokie. Yo, you're number 2. Oh, that's a turret, I think. That's not a drone. Okay, whatever. Let's go beat the snot out of this elite clown before we do anything else.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Oh, it's not a chest. I want to beat the snot out of an elite. But we also got drones that I missed. Come here, you fuck. Oh. Got him. Got him. I thought that light was a drone. Apologies. I just got an emote for that? What? Why? Can't hit him. Oh no. Oh, they explode. Okie dokie. Kamala, could you take that asshole out for me? Because I'm kinda... It's not really working out well in my favor. There, I'll get that clown. You get the drone clown. Where'd he go? Did you get him? I guess she did.
There are several scouting parties in the area. Best be on alert.
I have regrets. I maybe didn't want to blow that up. I don't know how I open this one. There's the drone. There he goes. Sorry. Is that just a thing that can be blown up? Yeah, I'm not sure how to open this one.
Dr. Banner requested scans a few weeks before his semi-permanent transformation.
Semi-permanent? Elaborate? Not sure how to get into that one. I don't feel like fussing with it. How often do games actually give you the opportunity to do that? Where jumping makes you go faster? Got him! Got him! Fuck these drones. Oh no. Okay. Oh, get rid of this asshole. Enjoy. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Let's just blow some shit up real quick. This thing has a lot of health. Get out of here. I don't need more drones, right? Oh no. Give me that. Where are the clowns that are shooting missiles? Because they're starting to piss me off. Oh, this thing's not dead yet? No way. That's an impressive piece of machinery after what I did to it, and it's still standing. Okay, I deserved that. I thought there were more enemies. Do I want to go back to try and get into that, where that treasure chest is, or... Thinking maybe not. We are gonna go grab this health, though. Yeah, it did just kind of sit there for a while, didn't it? I noticed that. It thought its mere presence was going to, steer me away.
When Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Not comforting.
This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research Program.
Smash.
You got that right.
They're inside. Don't let them get to the server.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
The AI seems a lot better now. I don't think I've really pointed that out yet. There's more of those, aren't there?
A resistance ally is in trouble nearby and needs your help.
Oh yeah, so they're never gonna introduce Theo? They're just gonna be like... Or is he's just gonna say thanks and that's that? Okay, that's also an option. Do these count as drones? I wonder. It'd be convenient.
That terminal will give you access to the Gamma laboratory ahead.
Fuck you. Not you, Jarvis. Keep talking. Alright, let me go back here. Grab this. That's, like, not enough, though. What else do I gotta do? There's probably, like, another one somewhere. Huh. Oh, it's over there. Okay. So I guess I just have to go hit it. And then race back over here. Or the other way around. But this makes a little bit more sense, I think. Yeah, there it is. Maybe his name wasn't Theo? I forget. Maybe that wasn't his name. Did that not work? Is there another one? There must be another one somewhere. Yeah, you'd see these, like, random guys that you had to save. And then this, like, I think it was Stark that would usually say, like, help him out, Theo. And then this guy would just, like, show up and, like, teleport them away. And I was like, who the hell is that? Oh, there it is. I wonder how many of these there are. I think this is the only 3 I see. That one was over there, which it looks to still be activated. Oh, there's 4 of them. Now I see that there's lights there. Where the fuck's the other one at, then? Okay. This is probably not worth it. Worth noting. Okay, so there's one back here. There it is. Yeah, right there it is. We're getting that loot. Yeah, it was always something that I figured... He just didn't show up here, which must mean we haven't gotten to a point in the campaign that actually explains it yet. What a tryhard I am. Ooh, I got an artifact out of it. That was worth it. Got some good shit out of that. I thought his name was Theo, but I could be wrong. Increases charge rate of heroic ultimate by 9.3. Alright, alright. We're not gonna take this one. Chance taking damage grants a defense buff. That sounds fantastic. Yes. Yes. It's technically stronger, but it doesn't have any, like, boosts on it, which leads me to believe that it's not very great. Oh, I got a new skill, too. That's right. What do I want to do with this? Oh, that's just unnecessary. It has to be level 6, though. Oh, I'm noticing you don't even have to successfully dodge to use this attack, actually. Oh, yeah, let's grab this. That seems like a... Oh, what was this? Takedowns boost the energy of the intrinsic meter by 15 points. That would have been pretty nice. We'll probably get that next level. Okay, moving on. Now that we've sufficiently smashed. Yeah, even when I'm like lurking in multiple streams at once, I usually only have one of their audios playing. It can be too difficult to keep track of what's going on if I don't. Oh, I remember this.
What's going on? I'm getting alerts across the board.
I'll handle it, Doctor. All units, stop them.
It appears Dr. Rappaccini is aware of your presence.
Oh, that's just so... Those guys are dead. Those guys are just dead. Like, these are human beings. Oh, man. Oh my god, they just keep spawning. Ooh, I did a thing. It's always fun. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck your server.
One of the servers has gone dark. What are you doing
Oh,
up there?
hi there. I missed that one? Get the fuck out of here. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. I thought I fat-fingered that and didn't get it.
Server has been destroyed.
Fuck you, server.
You should have stayed in the desert.
Yeah, well... I got nothing. That's enough out of you. Oh dear. Good work, Kamala. Yeah, I swear the AI in beta seemed relatively useless, and they actually seem like they're pretty good here. I think they made a pretty good improvement on them. Was that what's-her-name's last name that Scarlet was pointing out? I think maybe. Okay. Suppose I deserve that. Nice job.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work.
The elevator
Hey,
has
well
been
done.
unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
Oh, that way. That's the way I came in. Okay, let's check what we got going on here first. Yeah, let's grab this. That seems like it's pretty good. Got Mo gear. Mo gear. Yeah, it's just better. Do it. Bat. Oh, actually, it's nowhere near as high a percentage, but that's okay. That's fine. We're gonna replace it so quickly, it really doesn't matter.
Seems like the big guy doesn't
Man,
want Monica very
you guys can't tell, but that's how you can tell it's humid. This, I brought this in when I took a break. It's dripping. It's dripping, like, from all the condensation. So it's that humid out. It's nasty. I don't have 19 artifacts. I have an artifact that is of 19 power.
Barricade the door. Protect the research lab.
And it's ISO 8. FYI. Which was a thing in Ultimate Alliance. It's a thing in a lot of Marvel games, honestly. It's another thing that they haven't used in the movies yet. Okay. Where are we at here? What if Hulk was just here to apply for a job or something? What if he just came casually strolling in like this, and they're all freaking out?
There's a chest with special
Like what? Just because I'm the Hulk, you're like... Oh, we got these fucking exploders again. Ow. Okay, so they can block grabs. You mentioned that earlier, Scarlet. It does appear as if that's a thing. Okay, fuckface, get out of here. Hey Mike, how's it going? He's not dressed for an interview. But what if? But what if? You fucker. Beep. Just a tie. Is that what the Joe Fixit uniform is for? That's his interview? His interview get up? Just looking to see if there's any loot. Doesn't. Oh god. Okay, that's fair. Let's get rid of these fucking clowns. There we go. These are all robots, so we can be as violent as we want. God, these guys are fucking tanky. You fucking... Alright. Oh, I missed my chance. Okay. I don't like those enemies. They don't. Actually, they must. They have to. That's the only way you could explain people willing to fight the Hulk. I mentioned that earlier. You couldn't pay me enough to fight the Hulk. Apparently, they pay these guys enough to fight the Hulk. Okay.
Beta team, I thought I made myself clear.
These fucking I hate exploding enemies. They're like one of my least favorite things in video games, I'm realizing. I recently like made that realization. Like when I got the new computer and I was just kind of randomly fucking around with different games on Steam, like 4 of them in a row had exploding enemies that just rush you and explode, and I was like, I hate this. This is actually what nightmares are made of. Like, this is terrible. You're done. You're done. Man, you could hear them screaming. They were like, please no. They're dead. You might think they're not dead because all they're doing is like holding their head as if they've had minor... No, look, they stopped moving. They're dead. They're dead. They're done. They are no longer moving. Kamala's family does not know where she is, and that is because AIM was after her, and she was like, I can't go home, because if I do, I'm gonna put them all in danger. So I just have to leave.
Hey, big guy. I appreciate the assist on this mission. I know you're not a fan of Code Green.
They explain things in this game, and it makes me happy when they explain stuff like that. Instead of just leaving it out in the open like a lot of games would, they just be like, don't worry about it.
I've directed Jarvis to keep an eye out for any
But this game knows that we demand answers.
If she brings another lab online, you'll be there to smash it.
That doesn't sound that great, because I am probably never going to be good at parrying, so that's a lot. I'm just gonna take that, because that's just a lot of power. I'm just slowly making Hulk into a god here. Okay. Doesn't have any more skills. We should... I thought it said we were going to unlock the iconic thing. We did not unlock the iconic thing. You lied to me. Oh, because I have to complete the entire chain and there's like 4 missions. Okay. Do I even have to do... Okay, that's interesting. This one, I don't have to go to a certain mission. I just have to play as him. Defeat enemies using power attacks and deal rage damage. Like, that's cool. So I can kind of work on it while I'm working on other stuff. I appreciate that. How are my challenges doing? That one's done. Need more drones. Vault missions. Okay. Let's go do the harm challenge. Maybe. Nah, let's go get Stark. Let's go get Stark. You'd fight him? You're not a normal normal human, though. You're like... You'd want it just to, like, just to have the experience of trying, right? Just to know what it's like to get hit by the Hulk. You're that type of person. Yeah, when we were watching Jags play Remnant from the Ashes, yeah, the first, like, 4 minutes of that game has exploding enemies, and I was like, I hate this. I really like Bruce's performance in this game. I think it's, like, really good so far. Select mission. I like what they did with his character, for sure. Okay, so that's where I have to go. Yeah, that's the one I just did. Okay, so it kind of stays on the map. Same with that one. Yeah, we could do that one. I don't think we're gonna do that one. I think we're gonna go plus 14? That's a very... Oh, and you have to play as Ms. Marvel. That's unfortunate. Let's do this one first, then. Wolverine is not in this at the moment. And I don't think they ever will be. Since they're focusing so heavy on, like, the inhuman condition, I think they're not gonna go there with mutants. Unless they do, like, a full tilt, like, expansion set for the game. Then maybe they might be like, okay, let's focus on this. Is she getting experience while we're on these missions? I haven't... Well, that loaded fast. Which makes sense. Look at this place. It should load fast. Okay, cool. I am getting credit. I was worried for a second. I was like, am I actually gonna get credit here? Because if I don't, that sucks. Yeah, easy peasy. And hell, 10,000 rage damage is actually not much. Okay, so is this... That's not a power attack. That's a heavy attack, I think. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I have to do for some of these. Sure, Kamala. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, good drone kills too. Didn't mean to do that, but okie dokie. Yeah, there we go. Got that one done. Oh, was that the end of a wave? I was like, what are we waiting for? You blocked that? Get the fuck out of here. Damn it. Stop! I'm trying to do a thing! Oh my god. Okay, that worked. I could kind of see what you're saying. She is totally in over her head here, but she already seems to have a grasp on her powers. Like, I kind of pointed that out earlier because there's a sequence in the beginning. I don't know if you picked this game up yourself, but for context, there's a sequence where she goes to like she goes to a park, and AIM comes in and is after her. And, like, you're doing these sequences where you're, like, running along, like, scaffolding and stuff and, like, swinging off of flagpoles and doing stuff like that. And it's like, she has that level of confidence, but she also can't just think, hey, maybe I should just stretch up into the trees and just get the fuck out of the park. Like, she... like, there is a bit of, like... She is a scared child, and she doesn't think of shit like that, but on the other hand, she still seems to have a lot of confidence already. Ooh, that counts as a power attack, too. So it's just anything where I hold triangle is a power attack, I think. Oh, he survived. I was just gonna say, why'd that not work? There we go. This is a, This is a great training room for Hulk practicing how to kill people. Oh, I caught him. Hulk's crazy. Love it. That's enough out of you. Good playground for him to find new and creative ways to murder people. That missed? I thought that was like dead on. Okay, that's fair. That's what you get. That's what you get. So 3 waves left. Ooh, I think I got a twofer on that one. You can combo into that grab and everything? That's sick. Grab him. Yeah. He's dead now. Pop. Oh, what do you clowns think you're doing? Fuck you. Aw. Okay. You're done. Whew. You accidentally beat Hardman without taking a single hit the other night. Now you can't figure out how you did it. I think I've done it with magnet missiles. I'm guessing you mean you were doing it with Buster or something, though, which is... And even doing it with magnet missiles is tough. He usually hits me at least once. Bam. I think everything's dead. I wanted to grab him and smash him. I gotta complete my missions, Kamala. Thank you very much. Oh, it was with the missiles? Yeah, like I said, that's still difficult. Not to be like, oh, you only did it with the missiles, that's not that impressive. It's like, no, that's still tough to do. Oh, we only need one more. That should be it. Good stuff. Some more rage damage. Maybe I finished rage damage already, actually. Oh, that dodge. Ow. Oh my god. That thing fucking wrecked me. Thanks, Kamala. It is level 19.
The enemies have been defeated.
It was kind of the boss, so... You chipped a nail fighting hard... What? $60%? Oh, that's because I was downed. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Now what do I do? Heart of the Monster mission. Okay. I don't think we're going to do that right now, but... Oh, there's another one of these. See, so it looks like the campaign is going to be pretty short. I'm already like 25% through the campaign, but they're definitely giving me like other stuff to do, so I don't think that's going to be the worst thing. And it's almost like Hulk is getting his own little like mini campaign here. So, and I imagine most of the characters will have those. Wait, how do I actually unlock these? Like, I'm getting challenge points, but they don't seem to actually be adding to it in any way? Huh. Do another skill point. What are all these do? The cost of using rage, that sounds fantastic. It drains really fast. Maximum energy value of the intrinsic rage meter by 15%. That also sounds really good. Boost the energy of the rage meter while performing a perfect evade by 10 points. I'm never going to do that, so... Just boosted health recovery. Now that I'm learning how to use rage, I'm like, rage is fantastic, and we just need more of it, like, all the time. So yeah, we're gonna get that, I think. You become so brittle this year? Yeah, I'm there with you. This was definitely a... God, I wish I was 18 again year. I would rather not, Sarah, to be totally honest. I think wordplay is fun. I just don't think the pickup lines are fun. I think they're kind of cringy. At first it was kind of funny, but like, I don't know, it got kind of stale for me after a while. To be honest. We can get some of these already. Like, adds health leech to stranglehold? That's kind of crazy. Bone shaker duration, that's not bad. Just kind of looking around. Okay, continue. All right, let's go do the. Yeah, let's go try to find Stark, I think. Which means we're gonna have to play as Kamala again. But that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, let's do it. That plus 14 is still making me nervous, but hopefully we'll just get a lot of gear, like, quickly and fix that, so. Now it says 5 minus 0. I don't understand what that number means. I'm gonna be totally honest. I am totally lost. That stretching animation feels really weird to me. I'm not gonna lie. Something feels off about it. This might be the last one we do. I just noticed we're at 6 hours. So, yes, this we might do this and then stop for the night. But I think we are gonna do another. We're gonna do a bonus stream tomorrow, and we're gonna play some more.
After you.
I can't believe we're about to knock on Tony Stark's door.
It's not that great. He's just a guy. He's just a guy that stores chests full of loot out here behind a flimsy gate.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. You think you can find a way over there?
Couldn't we just...
I mean, I could break through those rocks, but the green guy isn't the best at talking things out.
Good point.
Okay. Just stretch over. Just reach. Like, come on, I already saw that, but...
I see why you like this.
No.
I was gonna say, he doesn't like it.
Why not? It's kind of fun.
Whoa. Damn. Do we even know for sure that Tony's here? I mean, of course he's gonna be here, but...
So, what's the best part of being a Hulk? You gotta like something.
We should really focus on the drawbridge.
What are you gonna do? Stand around in silence the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, great idea.
Suit yourself.
That's already looking promising. Okay, we're fine. Alright, do we already have some gear upgrades here? Ooh, I have a skill point waiting too. Even better. What's this do? Level 5. R2 just before it. Okay, so that gives it like perfect quality. Hold R2 during whip fist attack to grab and hold standard size enemies. It's not that useful. Aerial power attack. I'm not much of an air fighter, Mac. Wait, what? I mean, that looks pretty good. That also looks pretty good. Yeah, we're not doing the dodge attacks. That's not happening. That also looks pretty good. Let's get the signature attack. Hold square. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay, gear. Increased stun damage from light combo finishers. Yeah, sure.
More rocks? No problem.
What a weird, nonsensical ability she's... Well, this isn't good.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Almost died, but yeah, we're fine.
I can see Golden Acres. Kinda.
Great. So, can you jump over and lower the bridge?
Sure thing. You can make that jump. Just a little farther.
Wait, can we go back that way? Is there stuff up there? Ho. Motherfuckers think I've never played a video game, but oh god. I almost threw myself right off the cliff. Oh boy. Ooh. I don't know what that achievement's for, but we got it. Okay, what's better? Gamma damage attacks, reduction in heroic energy drain, and 25% reduction in damage from spin attacks? Like, spin attacks, or, like, I don't know what a spin attack is. But that just sounds better than this one, so we're still going to take it. Ah, you get that one at level 15, okay. Is his beard back? You know, I was curious about that. I was wondering if it was a glitch that his beard wasn't showing. Or if they didn't expect me to take that mission that early. Oh boy. Can I just punch it down? Isn't this gonna make Stark angry? I guess who cares, right?
Okay, guess it needs power.
I guess we needed to do both of those, right?
Ta-da! I hereby grant you passage to Sir Stark's fancy castle.
Okay, calm down. Nice job. Sounds like he's up, at least.
Isn't that one of his top 5 songs to kick, butt to?
You can say it. You can say it. It's fine. No one here is judging.
Whoa! I wonder if Mr. Stark would let me drive one.
Probably not. This better not be copyrightable music.
Hello, Golden Acres.
This can't be it.
Let's get this over with.
So Tony Stark, the Tony Stark, lives here?
Here's so. Tony? Hey, Bruce. Long night?
Ooh, long 5 years.
This is quiet.
It was.
Hey, back off!
Hi, I'm sorry. Who are you?
Kamala?
Well, Kamala. Your Emeraldite friend here is kind of on my shit list.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're damn right you deserved it. Do the Avengers pose a danger to society?
Oh.
That was the question, Bruce.
I was gonna say. Why is he mad?
The science?
It was a heist, Bruce.
No.
We were outsmarted.
The Terrigen reactor was unstable, and you knew that, and you still paraded it before the entire world.
So what? We just give up? We didn't give up, Tony. We failed. At least I can admit that. We failed him. We failed him.
Tony, I don't know how long you're gonna be mad at me, and to be honest with you, I don't really care. Take as long as you want. But the kid is inhuman. We did this. And she needs your help. I can't.
You can't what? You're ditching me?
Hey, don't take it personally, kid. No, this is what he does, isn't it? And why don't you take a good look around, huh? I can barely help myself.
This was a mistake. Now we agree on something.
So you're both just gonna walk away? The Avengers were set up. Cap was murdered.
You think I don't know that? Huh? I've replayed that day in my head 1,000 times. The Avengers take the fall despite saving the day, and that bastard Tarleton walks away smelling like a rose. And guess what? Guess what? No one cares. No one cares. The world needed someone to blame, and he gave them their scapegoat. So, unless you have some kind of astounding proof, I suggest you both get off my land. What is that?
So I was actually unsure about Nolan North as Stark, but like he's really growing on me just from this scene alone.
Told me about that earlier. No. No sitting on my couch. You're still on the roof.
I also feel like this is what Endgame would have been like if it was stretched out into like 20 movies.
Impressive.
Dude, your password was I am Iron Man.
Really? How'd I change that? Son of
I know, it's incomplete. There's a whole folder on AIM's server.
No, there's more here.
What?
Yeah, look, it's smart. They encrypted it to look like a corrupt file. In a few hours, I'll get all the rest. What is this? Who is Tiny Dancer?
Oh shit.
Oh no. We gotta get out of here.
What? You know this shameless Elton John fan?
Isn't that what Paul said earlier? That it's an Elton John song?
About AIM.
Really? Tiny Dancer.
Look, we really should go. Now.
I would have gone with Rocket Man. Okay. We gotta get dressed. You have a suit? Yeah. Maybe, sort of. We'll see.
Oh yeah, now we're just... So this is why they gave us the training mission on how to play as Iron Man. Because they were like... Yeah, that's what they were setting us up for. It's good game design. It's good game design. It's a little predictable, because it made me go like, oh yeah, we're going to be playing as Iron Man. But it's also very good game design, because it gave us a heads up on what we were doing.
Better hurry.
You can relax. We'll get there. We'll get there. I was going to catch up on chat. It was a long cutscene. A long, entertaining cutscene, but I want to catch up on chat. Oh, you mean like the power number that it was giving me? And I was like, this number's weird? Is that what you're talking about? Strange numbers? Well, he also... Well, you said one thing you noticed is that Bruce didn't go Hulk when Tony was being a dick. It shows that he's not angry. He just gave up. Yes, but he also knows that to a point he deserved it. So it's not something to be that angry about. He's in better control of his anger than that. But yeah, Bruce is kind of a... I really like the character development going on in this. Like I said, I feel like this is what Endgame would have been like if Endgame was stretched out into 20 movies. Where they're really showing us a peek at what happens when the Avengers just give up. And they're like... And they've just completely given up. And all of them have, from what we've seen so far. It's really interesting, I think. Alright, we all know the story. Tony's capable of building what in a cave? So this should be fine. This should be fine. This is where I want to go?
Oh, that's where I left my boots.
But I can't get in there. Okay, so I do have to go up here. Oops.
course Bruce tries to saddle me with a stray fangirl. After all these years, he still can't own up to his own responsibilities.
But he did try to own up to his own responsibilities. You're being a little, a little delusional. A little bit.
No, son of a... Well, it's like Tiny Dancer was telling the truth.
Who's Tiny Dancer? What if it's Pim? What if it's Pim? That'd be neat.
Gloves are on the table.
Oops. Man, they have me in like full sprint mode here because they just want me to like get on with it, but I want to look around. It's so bright. Uh-oh, Hulk's out.
Yes, they found you, Bruce.
I'm also liking that. I hope they give us like
Don't judge me, Grandpa. I'm doing my
a really like janky suit, and it's not like a full-fledged Iron Man suit. He's just you gotta have to kind of like the rest of the characters, right? Because Hulk is like all bruised and stuff. It'd be cool to see the characters like kind of making do with what they got, kind of thing. I think it would be pretty neat.
Oh, great Nana's flying machine. Still a thing of beauty. Can't say the same about her.
Huh, so the whole family was inventors? They never really talk about his grandparents in the movies at all. Go that way, but we also got a thing over here. What's going on?
Let's get airborne.
I like this transition here, and then they're switching models while it's obscured. It's very clever. It's very, very clever. I like it. It's almost a movie-making technique. Well, we don't want to go over there yet. Because we got stuff over here.
Oh, hey, fellas.
That's enough of that. Oh. Yeah, so this was the whole reason they gave us that training thing, was so that we'd already know how to fly and shit. It's very, very, very clever.
Gonna need a helmet. Shortcut time. Helmet should be through that wall.
This wall? But loot. But loot. Tony Stark just called me a stray fan. Yeah, she'd probably be all about that. So I'm supposed to go, or were you implying that this is like?
Ah, great Uncle Rob, war hero.
Whatever.
This handsome head needs that brain bucket.
Yeah, this is they've never really shown him with this sort of hairstyle, like not in the movies or anything. Mostly because this is a style that's very, like, it only recently became popular within the last, like, couple of years. When they were making the movies, it wasn't really a popular style at all, so...
Not how I expected to spend my evening. Good thing I don't have neighbors. They'd be so pissed off right now.
That's the helmet we're going with.
You always love to make an entrance, Stark. How did I do?
I'll give you a 7 out of 10. Good to see you, Georgie boy. Been working out? Kill any other billion-dollar companies lately?
Just yours.
Hey, you're gonna pay for that window, Tarleton.
This is your new place? I expected more mirrors.
I got rid of everything that didn't spark joy. Guess what pile you're in?
Turn the girl over, Stark.
And that
Oh, hey, Hulk.
will get you off my lawn.
Mr. Stark.
I'm joking, kid. Just stay near the nice green.
Should maybe go grab one of those health things already.
The girl needs our help.
Well, you know, she seems fine to me.
Humans are sick. They need treatment.
Do people actually buy that crap? How's Tarleton controlling these machines?
I don't know. He got powers after the accident. I saw him controlling a robotic spider thing once.
Well, he's leveled up from spiders.
Yeah, he's a technopath. Oh god. Okay, I'm not great with the flight yet.
I'm surprised to see you and Banner together again.
Well, Brucey and I are seeing someone about our issues. She's great. Short, stretchy, really good at guessing passwords.
You have looked down on me from the moment we met.
Yeah, he does that.
Let me introduce you to what I like to call technokinesis.
Catchy. Goes right off the tongue.
Guess we're calling it technokinesis now instead. That's fine. It would have been kind of nice if they didn't, like, show us. Like, in trailers, they told us that MODOK was going to be the villain, right? It would have been kind of neat to see it, like, piecing together and be like, oh shit, he's MODOK. Like, that would have been kind of neat.
Nice moves, kiddo. Yeah, Mala.
And yeah, they've totally got the same, like, AIM hazmat suit going on. I think I remember you mentioning, Scarlett, that you were hoping that this would be a little bit more, like, comic booky. I think it is. I think it blends the styles pretty well. This is still, like, really colorful, too, despite being more realistic. Like, look at all the colors in this, just in this area.
I like you more every second, kid.
Where did Hulk go?
You heard Dr. Banner's testimony, Stark. The Avengers were dangerous. I was the one who ordered you to be dissolved.
All this for me. Aw, you shouldn't
Oh,
have.
yikes.
Don't flatter yourself. I barely lifted a finger.
So the kid's right? You're mind melding with robots now?
You know what? Do we have any gear? How are we looking on that front? We're looking alright. Okay. I'm gonna make sure we weren't getting, like, better shit this whole time. Or, yeah, skills. That's something that could be useful. See, we don't have any lasers yet. We need some fucking lasers. I didn't know you could get... And rockets! I didn't know you could get all this shit! Like... And there's a Oh, you actually have to learn his support. Well, no, he'll probably get the, campaign locked. Okay. Wow, this is all these defenses and shit, though. Okay. What we got? We need some combos here. We need some combos. Heavy sprint attack. Signature attack. He's a Shoryuken? That's the superhero landing. You gotta have the superhero landing. Heavy dodge attack. Heavy attack upgrade. Lasers? Oh, right. So, I noticed, since we were playing Black Widow a lot, I noticed that this was a thing. Like, you can basically, I can switch between repulsors or lasers or rockets. Interesting. Let's get lasers. Fuck it. Lasers are cool.
You don't fully understand.
I chose my side 5 years ago. You showed up and forced my hand.
Give me the girl, and you and Banner can do whatever you want.
Damn, that can go for a while. Oh shit. It's still just kind of like, it's on that yellow charge, so yeah, you can just kind of go nuts on that. It's pretty cool. Well, that's a neat attack. Oh, right, because, like, I'm using it... Okay, his got more interesting than Black Widow's. Because that's going to completely change how his heavy attacks work. Oh, that's sick.
You need to listen to logic and reason.
Why start now? Wait! No! Stuff was in there.
How you feeling?
I've never felt better.
Your synthetics were useless. If you'd let me deal with the Halcon earlier, the archive would still be standing.
Watch your words.
You no longer make the rules. He does.
When I was young, I found an orphaned wolf cub in the forest behind our farm.
What?
Dad said it was too dangerous. He told me to get rid of it. I fed that cub. I named
His unsettling factor is just skyrocketing right now.
If I could instill rules, the proper boundaries, I could harness the raw power of that beast.
Have you done rambling?
Almost. A few months later, while hunting, the adolescent cub turned on me, snarling, frothing at the mouth. Darwin bought me a few precious moments to call for help. My dad shot the wolf, but it was too late. Darwin had been torn to pieces.
We need him.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Leave. Please.
Yep, he's losing it. Designed only for killing. Wait, what am I missing? I missed a lot during that whole sequence.
Welcome back, Mr. Stark.
Well, he cleaned up fast.
Missed you, buddy. You flying free?
In full working order.
Give me the worst of it.
The Chimera is running on secondary power. Major hull damage is also detected. Engines are offline. Climate...
So it's bad.
That is an accurate assessment.
Okay, we gotta get this bird airborne.
Excuse me?
AIM knows it's here, so it needs to not be here when they get here.
What?
All right. While we work on cleanup, you mind taking a look at something for me?
Certainly, sir.
See what you can do about decrypting this file.
At once.
Gotta see why the turbines won't activate.
So he's just gonna be in that for a while? I love it. I love it. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Your most badass Marine story? I take it you've already told it, so let me catch up. Tell me the one where you won the war. I don't know if he was actually in a war. That's possible, Scarlet. They might have revealed MODOK early to get people curious. And I'm really liking the way they've handled him so far. I think it's been pretty cool. You consider that your most badass Marine story? I mean, it's good. It like, yeah, I would agree with that, because it's just, you were just doing something good for people, and I think that's like, what else can you ask for? Like, wow. Yeah, Marines play a lot. Spend a lot of their time playing video games. As long as they're not shirking other responsibilities, I can't imagine it's a problem. That's true. Yeah, you might not have seen ground combat, and you could have still been participated. Oh hey, there's more loot. They just casually added more loot around? Okay.
Jarvis, Papa's home. You can remove the child lock on the tech lab.
Apologies, sir. It's out of my proverbial hands, as Master Bruce is busy with some rewiring.
Oh, that's it? I was expecting more of a story there.
Do I want to know what's going on here?
Hey, Tony. Just lending my, technical knowledge to Bruce here.
Well, I can see I have my work cut out for me.
Not helping, Tony.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's locked off. So where am I going? Down that way, okay. But we could also go up to Stark's room and see what's up there.
Sir, in case you were wondering, your old room is still intact.
Oh, it actually doesn't look much different from
Just as you left it.
You know, when I was
from
living on the
Kamala's.
ranch, it took me years to stop asking you out loud for things. Jarvis, start the coffee pot. Jarvis, empty the sewage tank. Jarvis, where are my socks?
I'm pleased to see that you survived without me, sir.
Ah, it's good to be back.
I kind of wish he would have kept the long hair look for a while, though. I feel like that was not bad. It was a different look.
Glad I kept a spare here. Jarvis, any chance you can read all these memos for me? Oh, don't pull that regularly scheduled maintenance crap. I know you can hear me.
Yeah, it's probably better to not focus on the scary parts, right?
Ah, the old commissary.
Following AIM's emergency public warning today, I can confirm that Iron Man and the Hulk were seen together in a remote area.
How the hell did they pick up on this shit so fast? Resisting arrest? It's not accurate at all.
An AIM spokeswoman called any celebration pre-A-Day thinking and cautioned that Iron Man and the Hulk have shown alarming signs of mental instability in recent years. We've all seen what can happen when...
I love that he's just suitless for a while. It's funny because in the beta, he already had a suit. So it was like kind of unexpected. Burn that.
We won't risk the loss of any more American cities. End quote. If anyone has information about the whereabouts of any former Avengers, they are asked to contact the AIM call center.
I've heard before that veterans really hate being thanked for their service. Is there any truth to that? I'm curious. Like, I've heard that some people really hate it. So I try to never do it
Wasn't this working before?
because of that.
Okay, Jarvis, time me.
1.04 seconds, sir.
Huh, guess I'm a bit rusty.
Down there. There's more loot, though.
Jarvis, pop question. Where do we keep the spark plugs?
The initiator cores can be found in the far corner of the lower deck, sir.
Correctamundo.
Do I win a prize now, sir?
You win the biggest prize of all, my affection.
How exciting.
Oh, man. Nornstone of Golden Gifts? Huh. You don't hate being thanked, you just don't know how to respond to it. Serve just as much for myself as anyone else. Yeah, I could see that. I see what you mean. Yeah, I would that's how probably I'd feel about it, is I just wouldn't know how to respond to it. People don't like to be looked at as heroes. Well, I think a lot of veterans would probably think they wouldn't think of themselves as heroes, which is probably part of that too. So that's why there wasn't any loot here earlier, is because they were waiting to drop it later, I guess. We should probably have a bunch of new stuff. Alright, so we're going back that way now. But what's down here, though? Nothing. It's just this. And there ain't nothing here, so. Okay, let's check loot again, because we did get some more stuff. This one's not as good. We can just burn that. That's better. Boop. Oh, that was an artifact. Increased experience, not bad. I imagine a lot of veterans don't really like fighting after what you've been through. Like, I feel like for many years, especially after 9/11, like in the years after 9/11, I feel like
Yeah, that looks perfectly up to safety standards.
I feel like the military was like glorified. I don't think glamorized is a word, but you know what I mean. They like there was like a dozen movies a year coming out about military. And it's probably nowhere near as glamorous as what it was probably made out to be.
I think I found the problem.
This looks... There's nothing good about this.
I just... Oh! It's definitely the initiator cores. Wait, don't the bigger aimbots use similar cores? If we could get a hold of one, I could get this old bird in the air in no time.
Indeed, sir. But someone would need to procure said initiator cores.
Yeah, I barely have a suit. Maybe I could cobble something together.
I'll search inventory for leftover pieces of armor.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, Tony, I'm still working on the door, but can you check on Kamala? I think she may have turned off her comms.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, this whole thing, it's probably a tough adjustment.
You got it.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, people... I feel like people were not nearly as patriotic before that happened, and then they were like, well, now we have to be patriotic.
Systems in the private quarters.
Whose terrible hippie idea was that?
Yours, sir.
Right.
Where was her room?
Well,
Here.
guess I'm about to barge into a teenager's room. You.
Hey!
Sorry?
You should have knocked.
I was trying. I was knocking fist. Jarvis, help me out here.
It appears the locking mechanisms on some of the Chimera's crew quarters have not been enabled.
There you have it. I will fix that.
Please do.
I'll meet up on the command deck. About 10 minutes. You should come.
I know, right? I look ridiculous.
Yeah. Of course you do.
Man.
No. We all do. It's part of the job. Have you seen Thor's outfit? Flowing robe, Vegas shoulder pads. Pretty ridiculous. I am digging this,
Oh, it's a burkini. My mom bought it for me. Muslim ladies like to wear it for sports and stuff.
It's great.
Alright, I'm just gonna change.
Wait. The outfit is all about attitude. You gotta wear it like you mean it. Show me what you got. Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. You know what? Maybe I can help you with some upgrades for that. Gear's already spinning.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and if Bruce says anything, just remind him that all he wears are super stretchy shorts. Bruce, the kid's fine. It's tough. Kind of like her.
Cool, we have like an actual superhero uniform for now.
She grows on you. Hey, meet me at the tech lab. I've almost got this door fixed.
You got it, stretchy pants.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. On my way.
He's probably, yeah, he's down there, okay. Why were they on comms? He could have just yelled downstairs. Okay, whatever. Maybe they didn't know where each other were. Yeah, I need some sort of logo, like I don't know, like a lightning bolt or something.
You're still working on this door, huh? Well,
She'll get it.
just need to remove the entire junction box and reconnect.
Ah, great job, buddy. See? Wasn't so hard.
Yeah, that was a nice, like, it added, like, a little bit of background. What was it that she was talking about? The scarf, I think? Yeah, it was a nice touch without being, like, completely obnoxiously in your face.
Alright, if we're gonna get anywhere, we'll need to establish an alternate power source. Chimera was built for Terrigen, but I can convert it to run on something a little less exploding.
I'm scanning the region for sources, but it'll take some time to identify potential initiator core heat signatures.
Well, in the meantime, I need a new suit. Where can I find parts to repair the fabrication unit?
Right there. I've located a good salvage spot and have sent the coordinates to the war table. When you're ready.
War table, got it. Fix the fabrication unit, get a shiny new suit, and get this bird off the ground.
Oh, I just have it? Man, I was hoping they were actually going to send me on a mission and be like, let's, like, make a suit. Thought it would have been pretty neat. Or maybe I don't have it quite yet. Sorry, I'm looking around. I'm fascinated by everything. Can't help it. We'll see. Loot.
So, when you're ready...
Yeah, you're not wrong, Mike.
Right, sorry. Be there in a second.
Yeah, he's definitely, like... It's not all about him. Even though it kinda is, it also isn't.
Ready to crack open that project yet.
What is it? What is it? What is it? I must know. Hulkbuster? Maybe? If I had to take a shot in the dark. Oh, it's the whole outfit. Oh, we're getting the place together slowly. Slowly.
Still can't believe they found this thing. Miss you, buddy.
He's fine. We have no idea how he's fine, but he's fine. I could almost guarantee it. Wow. Get a load of this. This is almost better than what he was using. Didn't they tell me that there was better gear available? That wasn't better. Oh, I could switch back to the other one? I kind of want to. But I also like this one. I like that he's starting in, like... Yeah, like to use his words, what he was just able to cobble together. I like it. Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, I guess we still gotta make it a little bit better, though. It's 7 hours. I should stop. If we were like 5 minutes over, I probably would have talked myself into being like, let's do a couple more, because I want to keep playing. But it is also getting very hot in here. I'm hungry, so I should probably call it quits there. But I think we are gonna stream again tomorrow and play more, because I'm pretty into it. I think we'll put in another solid like 6 or 7 hours tomorrow, and then. I don't know when we'll play it next after that, but I think we will in fact do that. How many people we got? I feel like we could potentially go on a raid. I have somebody else playing Avengers too. Also interested to check out what Twain is doing, but I don't know if that's a members only stream or if it's just that only members can play. I feel like we haven't raided Twain in a while either. So that seems like a pretty cool idea. I might continue playing offline a little bit to work on like challenges or something, because we got like some of them are dailies, right? So nah, if we're gonna play tomorrow, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, so we can just kind of get a better suit by this way. I mean, I'm sure we'll get better ones through the campaign as well. I like it so far. I'm really like I don't really have anything to complain about for sure. I'm liking a lot of it. I like the character development. I like the angles they're going for with showing them from a perspective of they've kind of given up. They lost and they're dealing with that. They kind of did that in the movies too with Endgame, which was kind of neat to see, but it was a little bit different. It was a little bit different. You can feel the gravity of this a little bit more. Whereas in Endgame, you were kind of just like, yeah, time has passed, but it didn't. You didn't really feel it as much. I feel. You can really feel it here, which is really interesting. Yeah, that really is a Zero suit. This is more or less a Mark 1 kind of deal. It's probably a little bit more elaborate than Mark 1. A little bit, but it's still pretty cobbled together. So yeah, like I said, we'll call it quits here. I think we are going to play more tomorrow, unless I just don't sleep well and I just don't have the energy, and then maybe we won't. But I'd like to, though. I want to put a little bit more focus on this and not jump around as much with games, maybe. I've been thinking about that a bit lately, about trying to try to narrow my focus a little bit more. So I think we're gonna attempt to do that here a little bit. And yeah, we can do a small raid. There's not too many of us, but we can still do a small raid. Is there anything else? I don't think so. It's a pretty quiet night. Thanks everyone for hanging out though. It was a lot of fun. Like I said, I'm really enjoying it so far, so we'll come back tomorrow and do some more. And Sunday, I think we're going to do another art stream since we didn't do one tonight, and I'd like to do another one of those. So I think Sunday will be an art stream. Yeah, it feels right. Let's go see how Twain is doing. He is playing Among Us, which is like... It's like a whodunit kind of game. Where it's like, you have... I think it's up to 8 people in a match, and when you start, the one of the people in the match are designated as, like, the bad guy. And they have to try and, like... It's like Danganronpa, except it's multiplayer. Where that one person has to try and kill everybody and get away with it without anybody figuring them out. It's pretty interesting. So I'm wanting to see it in action and see what it's like. So I'll see you guys over there for that. And I'll see you back here tomorrow for some more of this, I think. Let's drop some pixels for the end of the stream super quick. And yeah. Thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy. If I don't see you tomorrow, or... Well, just tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys next time.